Hello, friends, and welcome in. So, having some slight issues with OBS, so if I miss any chat messages, it is because my OBS is not showing them, but I'm trying to monitor it other ways. It's just not totally what I'm used to. So, if your message gets missed, I apologize, but hopefully it will be something that I still see. But hello! I am back after a little bit of break. So I have some like chronic physical health stuff that comes up occasionally. And it came up this past week. So I ended up having to cancel stream. It's like suspected that I might have lupus, hence also this nice little pinkishness on my cheeks. So yeah, anyways, we're gonna hop into some Palia again today. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna adjust my light a little bit. All right, is that better? Maybe a little bit. All right, we'll go with that. So yeah, but welcome back. I'm happy to be here. I have been playing quite a bit of Palia while I've been sick, as much as I have been able to, basically. So we will be hopping in and doing this together, and it'll be a lot of fun. So excited to continue on with the game. So let's hop in, and if you guys want to add me, for now, my policy is feel free to. We'll see how crazy that maybe gets later. But anyways, cool. Okay, so I have leveled up quite a bit in most of the skills. Reached past level 10 in a couple, and then we have a bunch more that we're working on. So that's kind of the progress that we've made. I've got a bunch of extra fancy tools now. We have like a decent amount of friendship with everyone. Sorry. But for the most part, we haven't done the level 3 like friendship quests to get access to their house, with the exception of where is he? Auni. So we've done Auni's, so I can go and show you guys his room. Over here. Actually, I don't know if he's sleeping, if it'll let us kind of intrude on his space. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, I've been playing this arguably way too much, basically any time that my body was cool with me sitting up, because there wasn't much else I could do the past week and a half or so. But thankfully, I'm like mostly doing better. I've been trying to rest up quite a bit in the hopes that we will have a shorter time period that I'm sick. Also, have I said hi to oh shoot, how do you pronounce his name? Not Nayo? I have not chatted to him today. Okay. Did you hear? The Bahari Bay Phoenixes made it to this year's round ball championship. I wish I could save up enough money to take Aoni to the championship game in the capital.
Let me know.
Also, we got the Find Your Shep quest, and I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna ask Ashura to be my Shep. I feel like he's a good egg, a good choice for that. So I am excited. I definitely, since that seems like a really big like quest point, I wanted to save that to try to do it on stream if I could. But yeah, cool. Okay, we can go in.
I could go catch some bugs.
All right, let's say hello. I spend so much time. Oh, Jesus. Glitching out a little bit there. I spend so much time talking about my family, I realize I never got a chance to ask about yours.
Huh?
Are you and your family close? I prefer to spend time with friends. I hear you there. I choose to spend time with you. That's sweet. My family, that's more of, I don't want to say an obligation, but a bit of an obligation. And do I have, I don't know how helpful the smoke candle actually will be. I think there's a fairly good chance I'll eventually want the honey lure, but to make it is so expensive. Oh, I do think I want this, though. I'm going to hold on to this money for a little bit instead of buying it right now.
Do you have to go?
Hello, Seika. How you doing? So yeah, this is Aoni's little, like, treehouse clubhouse thing. It is quite cute, but also very ramshackle. So, kind of falling apart a little bit, but still doing okay. I'm doing okay. I had a little bit of a chronic illness moment the past like week or so, but I'm doing better now, so I'm hoping it stays that way. But yeah, I'm excited to play this on stream because I have been playing it quite a bit off stream. It's really addicting. But yeah, so today we're going to be focusing on doing some of the accomplishments. So I have almost gotten all of the regular level bugs. Oh, I don't remember if I asked. How are you doing? You're waiting for it to be on Switch? Nice. Do you know if it's also going to be free on Switch? Because I know it's free on PC. So I've gotten all of the normal level bugs except for this frickin' rainbow butterfly. And this has been the bane of my existence. So we're going to try to get that. It's really hard to find, and it's really hard to catch even once you find it. So we'll see how it goes, but yeah, I totally understand that. I decided to wait. I wasn't going to buy Dreamlight Valley twice. So I was like, I'm going to wait. Oh, shoot, that was too far. I was like, I'm going to wait until it goes totally free to get it on the Switch as well. And in the meantime, like, I'll get it for the PC because it works better. But yeah, this game is very cute and calming. So I really am enjoying it so far. Oh, did I go to... Oh, that might be in the middle. Ooh, Pokemon Go weekend. Is there a special event going on? I haven't checked in a little bit for Pokemon Go. It's been a little while. Ooh. Look. Go Fest? Cool. Maybe I will need to check in on it. We're having a bunch of my in-laws over tomorrow. Yes, yeah, tomorrow. So tomorrow will be a little busy at least, but otherwise not too bad. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna catch that. So yeah, I'm not totally sure what I'm gonna do about the star quality insects for this, because for the accomplishments, because for some of them, like, they're gonna be so hard to find. I feel like it's almost something I should just give myself the opportunity to, like, stumble across it, and then maybe as I get, like, further with the rest of the stuff and I'm wanting to complete things up, maybe I'll really try to, like, hammer through on it. But, like, it was hard enough for some of the bugs to just find the, like, normal level one of it, including, again, this rainbow butterfly, which will be the death of me. But yeah, I have not done a ton of work on my house in this, and some of the stuff for it, I think for like building new areas of the house, you're gonna have to actually wait like 8 in real life hours. So I don't think we'll do a ton on the house today, because I don't have a ton of money. But we are also. I see now that there's an ad break coming in that was not showing up before. So yeah, but oh, thank you, Turtley, for the resubscribe. I appreciate it. And hello, welcome in. Oh, only 33%, Turtley. What happened? You're not feeling very gremlin-y today? I mean, so far you're the only one who's done it, so you could technically still win the Chaos Crown, I guess, but hello, how are you doing? Oh, okay, sorry, Turtley. I think that's I think you're officially knocked out of place. Life happened. Yeah, what's going on? Congratulations, Seka. You are for now in first place, and at the end of the stream, we'll figure out who wins the Chaos Crown today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I have been dealing with like some chronic health stuff over the last week, and still like so it's like suspected that it's probably lupus, but not totally sure. But I still have the nice little rosiness on my cheeks, so. What movie is that? That sounds amazing. Also, that like the alignment piece reminds me of is it Darkest Dungeon? That's like the D&D bad movie or something. That it's like. Also, yeah, you're probably on an ad break, so I'll wait. The type of movie I watch, yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. Alright. Cool.
With the dragon.
So, I also upgraded my inventory, so we now have some extra space, which is good, because I like collecting things. We also went to see, a while ago with our D&D group, we went to see the, like, recent D&D movie that came out that was actually pretty good. It was, like, very campy, but it was intentionally so. It was pretty funny. I really enjoyed it. Had some really good actors in it, too. Ooh, that's exciting. So far my strategy has been keep like 2 of each kind of bug for both regular level and star level, and then sell the rest. So that way it doesn't just totally overrun my inventory and I can actually make some money. So yeah. Welcome back, Seka. Hope the ad break wasn't too bad. Early access for Act 1. Oh! Is it, like, split into multiple acts? I didn't know that. I haven't played yet, obviously, so. My husband said it was kind of a toss-up whether or not it would be the kind of game that I would be likely to enjoy. He was like, it could go either way. Like, you might really like it, or it might not be totally for you. Alright. Oh, shoot. I need to double check, because there's a, like, for the Strays movie. What is that? It sounds kind of familiar, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Alright, I'm gonna need to be very smart with my laptop energy usage, because it's gonna die. Oh, yeah, what's it about? Again, I feel like I've heard of it, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah. The, bundles, or whatever they're called. Okay, so we need... So I have turned in the garden mantis and maybe the vampire crab, I can't remember, but not the mutated angler, the void ray. Okay. So am I good to sell these two is my core question. It looks like it. Okay. So we will sell that. I will leave this up. Oh. There you go, Turley. It auto-modded your thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Seka. That was what I thought it was, but yeah, it kind of, is it made by the same studio that did, like, Secret Life of Pets or something like that? Because I feel like it looked like it a lot from the commercials I saw. But, okay, so I think... Alright, so we're good to sell these two. I don't think Painted Perch was on the list. Red-bellied piranha, also not on the list. I'm really hoping at some point there is, like... Is that the studio that did Secret Life of Pets? Oh! Oh, it's live action. Okay, yep, okay. Because I feel like I saw a trailer for an animated one, too, recently. But I could be wrong. Okay. I don't think it's a striped... Yeah, no, I need a blue marlin, not a striped sturgeon. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think we are good to close this out for now. We made some money, which is great. So yeah, I've got my, like, little plot of land here. She has been built up a bit more. We have an actual house, which is not the best decorated space I've ever seen, but you know, for now it works. We're making the tiny space work, but we'll definitely flesh it out. And then I have my little, like, work tent here with a bunch of our stuff, and then we have a couple more of the machines out back here. So we have been feeding our worms potatoes, and that's been working pretty well. And then apparently the tomato seeds sell for an insane amount of money. So we've been really hammering on that. They just take a while to produce. So I'm gonna sell those seeds. So yeah, the seeds, when you make them, are more expensive. Like, they give you more money than the actual fruit, veggie, whatever you want to call it. Can't make any house in any games look decent. Yeah, admittedly, interior decoration is not one of my skills, but also, like, this is something that I'm very aware it does not look nice, and I could definitely do it nicer if I invested more time and energy into it, but it could look worse. So we're gonna stick with that rationale for now. That's why you gave up on new... Yeah. Understood. I actually got, for at least some parts of my house in New Horizons, I actually got some parts of it to look nice. Also, I looked up like the ideal arrangement of crops in this game because like some of the crops give off special boosts to the ones around it, and then like maybe like a tenth of the way through tops, I was just like, okay, I don't have the patience for this. I'm not gonna keep like keep referencing back to this. So I'm just gonna put down whatever I feel like and not worry too much about all the extra boosts you can get and doing super efficient farming. So for now, that's the way we're gonna do it. It's possible that at some point I'll want to do like a very basic version. Also, thank you for subscribing, Seka, with Prime. I appreciate it. But yeah, so yeah, but a lot of New Horizons is very design focused, either with your island or with your house. And I actually I liked decorating my island quite a bit, but I found that I got burnt out on it really quickly. So yeah, didn't have too much patience for it. Also, I think this is at least the max storage I can have without upgrading any of the chests. I think you can buy better chests that will hold more, but you can only have max 8 chests on your lot, which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, but it's also good because it prevents me from like over hoarding, I guess. So it's mixed bag, really, but I feel like it kind of reins in some of my more troublesome tendencies. All right, Dreamlight Star, yeah. There are some bits of it that I like, but it definitely could be better. One of my big issues with the like inventory and stuff in this game is that you can't pick up half stacks. Like usually with, or at least if there is a hotkey for it, I haven't figured it out yet. Because I'm so used to games like letting you use like pull half stacks so you don't have to pull the whole thing down. And that's really helpful a lot of the time, but can't do it as far as I can tell in this game. Also, I have so many like arrows and bug hunting things crafted right now, so we'll maybe have to go through some of that, and I'll be a little bit more selective. I feel like as much as I love games with no storage limit, it also enables me in a way that's quite dangerous, because then I just end up more or less being stuck in poverty in the game for the whole time. Oh wait, I want to go here. Because then I have basically no added incentive to get rid of stuff, and if I don't have an added incentive to like really consider whether everything that's in my inventory or household inventory or whatever, whether it's all good stuff to have, I will usually hold on to all of it. Even if I really need the money, I'm just like, oh, I could need this later, who knows? So I feel like having limitations, at least ones that are reasonable and like not to the point where it gets frustrating, is sometimes helpful for limiting some of my hoarding tendencies in games. Oh! Yeah, that's quite cool. Okay. So, I think... So we have a couple of options. I think we'll go do some quests. I definitely want to make some progress on some of these accomplishments. I really want to get this rainbow butterfly, but I'm not optimistic about it. Maybe we could. I could see us probably getting this antler one. That one's from. It's a star level antler from one of the. Uh, from the Elder Cernuk or something along those lines. We could maybe work some more on the chef stuff. That should be pretty easy. But I think probably we'll also do quite a bit of fishing. I think you get all the makeshift stuff from fishing, as well as, where is it? Here. I have not done a ton of fishing in this game, so we still have a ton of fish that we can find. I did get, before we leave here, I did get a glowworm farm, but I don't have any glowworms yet. Okay, I need 2 stone brick for that. Oh, hoarding thousands of items. So fun. Yeah, it's so true. Pretty much every like farming sim-y, like life sim-y type game has fishing every single time. Which is fine. It's not my favorite choice, but honestly, this game's version could be worse. I think the worst part about this one is that it doesn't really give you a good tutorial when you're going into it. So initially I was like, how do I do this? What did I just do wrong? Because I just assumed that it was kind of like Animal Crossing, that like the first time that the bobber like does not like Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing you have to wait as well. But anyways, I was waiting for it to sink under the water and it didn't. And it does do the little swirly thing, but I was like, oh, it's at the 3rd one. Is that maybe all I need to wait? And I just, yeah, it was something that I kind of wish they had explained, because I tried it once right when I first got in game, and I was just like, oh, I can't quite figure this out. I'll worry about it later. And then I just kind of avoided it for like a long time. Alright, I do want to do... yeah, no, for sure. I think I might make... But the problem is, like, I dislike fishing in most of the games, but just for different reasons. So it's a little hard to kind of make a tier list, because I'm like, none of them are really my favorite, but there are some that are really, really bad. Like, I kind of, and it's hard because like I kind of like this, that the Stardew Valley one, for example, is like a little bit complicated, a little bit difficult. So it's like a little bit harder, but sometimes it's too hard, and then it's really frustrating. All right, let's see. Yeah, we can definitely afford this, but again, I think we need the exquisite axe is one. But yeah, Seika, what are some of your tier options? Yeah, no, it's Stardew. It's kind of fun, but I also hate it and almost never choose it. Like, oh. he's doing the worm into the pavement. All right, you do you, buddy. How you doing?
I was hoping you'd stop by.
All right. I have a small room above the inn. It isn't much, but I find it's enough to serve my basic needs. Best suite in the house. Ha! Far from it. If you're interested in one of our real suites, go chat up Breath. Then again, not sure why someone who lives a few blocks away needs a room. True. That. Oh, right, that's why.
Looking forward.
Okay, so I think we have the key to his room at this point, and we have his quest. So let's do this. Let's see. Alright, And let's do this as well. We have a while to wait until the evening. So far, we've learned a few things about Ashura, including that he is a widower. But apparently his story gets even more sad, so... This is a hella cool room. Like, look at these tall ceilings. I want ceilings this tall in my house. All right, let's check out these letters. Nuru. Ever since your mother passed, life has been tough out here at the inn all alone. I could use some help as well as some company. I know your mother wanted nothing more than for us to make amends. For her sake, please write me back this time. Don't make the same mistake I did. Don't forget the importance of family. Nuru. It's hard for me to admit it, but I was wrong. I shouldn't have tried to dissuade you from continuing our family's path in military service. It's just, I've let you see me as a hero, but the truth is quite the opposite. I did some things in the name of honor that were anything but honorable, and I wanted to spare you the same fate. Please write me back, and we will discuss the matter further. Animal Crossing GameCube is C, every other Animal Crossing is B. Cozy Grove is pretty much also B. Dreamlight Valley is B+. Yeah, honestly, I'd say for the most part I agree with that. Oh, I can read this too. Cool. Sernuk Noodle Soup. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Aw. Poor Bean. They look cute together, though. Oh. That's him just before he became a dad. Oh god. And he's got all his axes on display. That's cute. But yeah, I would say, like, for the most part, again, I hate fishing in pretty much every one of these games, but I think Dreamlight Valley is probably one of the better ones. Let's go find Ashura. Oh, let's chat with Eloisa on our way. Sometimes thinking about the village keeps me up at night. There are so many unknowns out there, and nobody else is watching for them. If any cryptid wants to hurt someone in this village, they'll have to go through me. I really hope Eloisa opens up a museum at some point. They're kind of hinting at it, and I really just want somewhere to display all my collectibles and stuff.
Oh, can I help
All right. Oh yeah, we talked to him earlier.
farming? Ask my dad.
All right. There's Ashura. Let's catch up with him. Also, I have decreased my graphics settings significantly in the hopes that it won't have any issues with
Have a moment.
with buffering and stuff. So, all right, I read the letters. And what did you think? Seems like you're in a tough situation. I certainly am. My son Nuru and I have not spoken in several years. He decided to follow my family's path in the military, and I did not approve. I overreacted and scared him away, but that was 5 years ago, and I regret it now. Oh, sorry, that was years ago, not a specific number. And I regret it now. I've been trying to figure out a way to tell him I want him back in my life. So I wrote 2 letters. One taking responsibility for my actions, and another that tells him how much it would have meant to his mother for us to reconcile. I'm having a terribly hard time deciding which one to send. I'm going to say send the one where you admit you were wrong, because I feel like that's a very important part of the apology, and the other one of an apology is like taking accountability for where you went wrong, and even though some aspects of the one about like how it's what his mother would have wanted, while it could be a little sweet, I could also see it being read as like, you're trying to manipulate me into talking to you by like using the trauma about my mom. So I'm gonna say, admit you were wrong. It's a hard choice, but you're right. I have to own up to my mistakes. Okay, now can I ask you to be my ship? Nope, still too soon. Okay.
You gave me some things to think on.
I gave him some things to think on. Sometimes his voice reminds me a little bit of the voice actor who plays Kronk. Just like a little bit. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I'll need to look that up. That's interesting. Oh, shoot. I think oh, shoot. See, I do that sometimes. I waited too long. You gotta do it right when it does the little swirly thing. Alright. There we go. Oh, geez, yeah. Yeah, I doubt I'll actually, like, watch the show. But I'll look into some aspects of it, because I am definitely curious. I think in general, I have a lot more patience for bad movies than I do for bad shows, because it's a much lower time commitment. Oh, I want to catch that for sure. Hello. These are fire-breathing dragonflies. Very cool, and among, I think, the more uncommon of the bugs that can be found in this area. Alright. It's not quite evening yet, so let's see what else we can do. I'm not totally sure, because I thought the thirst could maybe be either water related, or it could just be at the library. So I've checked a bunch of like potential water places, and it has not been there, so I'm gonna say, oh wait, hold up. Oh no, okay, that's for that one. I was like, is there a flag showing me exactly what area I need to be in? Because that would be embarrassing if I missed that. The worst. Oh my god. Yeah. This way. Also, I have to show you guys inside Zeki's house. It is so cool. It's way over the top, but like, I want one of those arcade machines. Alright, a thirst for knowledge. Because I thought maybe, because there's like this bubbler, the cooler type thing, I thought maybe, because like, oh, thirst for knowledge, you're thirsty, you go get a drink of water, and knowledge, it's in the library. So this would make sense, but I don't, like, I'm not getting any option to interact with it or anything. So clearly that's not it. Yeah, I think I've gotten that recipe already. I don't know if maybe I need to become close enough friends with Kaliri to get access to the restricted section, maybe? Can I climb up this ladder? No, okay. Worth a try. Alright, yeah, I have no idea.
What do you want?
Cassian is still not warming up to us. He is not pleased. Teach you to make a better bow, but you'll need to get a handle on that one first. Ah, yes, the exquisite bow. We can definitely go do some more hunting, because I think... Yeah, because we need to find some of the Elder Cernuck. Oh wait, of course I have to talk to Tao. How could I forget the most important part? Give me your paw. Pet it. Ruff ruff. I generally lean toward either the water or the fire answers, I feel like. Although, yeah, right now it says I'm water type, so that's fun. Alright, let's talk to Kenyatta. Oh, I should have read that out loud. My bad. Let's see. Is your terrifying mother here? No, she's elsewhere. Is your bumbling dad here? No. Wait, unless this is his office? Yeah, okay. Wrong office. My bad. Alright, let's talk to Kenley. Hello, beach! Well, welcome back, Turley. You know, I never really wanted to become mayor, but my father made it clear it was my duty. You see, my family has been honored with caring for the citizens of the Bahari province for generations. When my father decided to grant my younger sister the title of Duchess, well, he had to give me something to do, and small-town mayor was a job he thought I could handle.
You're always welcome at City Hall.
Womp womp. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I think we're getting pretty close. I'm gonna downgrade that one for now. Yeah, we could probably go grab those. Let's do that. It is my duty, yes. My most sacred duty. You're pulling a bit of oh god, what's her name? Vanellope. There we go. Pulling a bit of a Vanellope there. Best part is an alien blows a girl's head off and then 5 minutes later a doctor's like, this one doesn't make it. Didn't make it. Ah! Oh man. Also, if any of you guys are also playing this, you are welcome to add me on it. I think you can just add me based on my in-game name, so you are welcome to do that if you wish. And we can play together and help each other out, but... Alright. Wait, what? Did I... How? When did I get 45 of these? Was I just not paying attention? Did somebody gift that to me or something? That's wild. Okay, cool. It's not quite the evening yet. So let's grab 5 carrots, 3 onions, 2 potatoes. Okay. And we'll bring those back to Kenley. In the meantime, let's do... I think I'm just going to craft all the stuff that's not the chairs. Alright, where is it? I wish there was an easier way to navigate through this industrial. Here we go. I think it was industrial dresser, chute, and bed, which we don't have the recipe for, I don't think. Yeah. Bed, dining table, dresser, chairs. Okay, so unless I missed it, I don't think we have the dress or the bed yet, but we can do the rest. Okay, what's this? Ooh, an industrial armchair. Oh wait, hold up. Maybe we'll unlock the recipe for the bed if we keep crafting stuff. So let's do the dining table next. Okay, none of these are bed-shaped. Industrial couch. Alright, so we'll do... Okay, I think... yeah, we could... This isn't the worst. Chair. I guess. I don't love it. I'm debating, because at some point I want to craft all of the things, at least once. So I'm debating if it's more worth it to try to craft one of the other things in the industrial list in the hopes that it'll let us unlock the bed recipe. Or if I should just go ahead and commit to doing the 4 for this. I think I'll just do the 4 for this. Okay. Ooh, an industrial sink. I couldn't tell if that was going to be like a... It kind of looked like it might be a desk with a like computer or something on it. Alright. And number 2. Alright. 2 more. Three. And 4. Okay, cool. Alright, so that should be... Do we need to give those to Tish? Alright, I'm gonna hold on to them for now just in case we need to give them to her. So let's head back into town, and we can also go to the docks now too. Yeah. Alright, so let's head over to the docks first. So I think technically it's only evening in this little, like, pink window on the clock. So I definitely don't want to miss that. Okay. Alright. This is quite pretty. I'm tempted to, like, here. We'll see if this makes my computer very angry. But I want to see... if... Oh. Yeah, that looks so much nicer with the water texture and everything, too. This is super pretty. Kind of want to... can I do... Ooh. Okay. Think maybe that worked. I want to save that as a potential like thumbnail for something. That's really pretty. All right. And yeah, look, now there's like grass and stuff. If we have a bunch of issues with dropped frames after this, let me know and I'll shift it back. But it's really pretty. All right. Let's jump in. I like that you don't always need to move your face flaps at me. Sorry, what? Sometimes it's better to just sit and search for the oneness in peace. It pleases me that we share that trait. I'm sorry, I'm not a peaceful, quiet type. I did what you asked. Did you experience the oneness? I'm gonna say I found it talking to people. We have a common oneness. How joyous! To celebrate our common oneness, you should take these fish I have collected. If you have trouble of thinking up names for them, might I suggest Gil? Alright. Excellent. Thanks, Einar. But yeah, the game just looks so much better with the grass texture and everything. And you get these nice little sparkle trails that follow you too. So, although it does make it a little bit harder to spot bugs. Whoop! Come back. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Alright. Oh, also, thank you, Grace Oliver, for following me. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I missed when that happened. Alright. Oh no! Shoot. The little thing was just there a second ago. It's okay, we'll still catch something. Alright, oh. Come on. You got it? Oh. Yay! Alright, painted perch. Lovely. Oop, you got a sparkle. Oh, shoot. Nope, come back. Thank you. Alright. I'm getting a little distracted, so we'll go run and turn in the stuff now. Alright, so let's go to Kenley. I do kind of wish that there were some of the teleporting options for this game that were free, because I am quite stingy, and I don't want to spend a bunch of money, but okay, yeah, encoding issues, so we'll turn this back down. Which was nice while it lasted. We'll try on medium and see if that works. That works better for the computer. I really want to get a little pet, but they cost real life money, and I just feel like I can't justify that. I see you've harvested everything I asked for. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I would either have to evict an entire family out of their home or embarrass myself in front of my sister. Given that I find the second choice completely unbearable, well, it's a good thing for the dais that you came through. You're the worst. Ever since we had to fire our chef Enzo, I've been trying to make dinner on my own. Esha has officially banished works too, honestly, banned me from our kitchen. How will I get steak now? Oh, Lord. Whatever will you do?
So nice to have a sympathetic ear.
Oh, boy, am I glad to see you. Something truly terrible has happened, and I desperately need your help. My sister has decided to raise the taxes on the dais. And she wants me to evict them if they don't pay. Are you actually going to do it? Well, about that. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. My sister owns all of this land. I am merely here to execute her will. If I fail at that, I could be demoted, and you don't want to see how Esha would react if that were to happen. I was wondering, could you do me the teensiest favor and explain my situation to Delilah? You are the worst. I don't think my heart could handle seeing the disappointment on her face when I tell her that the land her family has been tending for generations is being taken away.
Alrighty, back to reading this.
I'm so glad that you're making me do it instead. Also, I like the little ghost coin animation on the thing. Let's say hi to Sifu.
So there I was.
How's life treating ya? I never have to worry Hassian when I stay up working like this. He prefers to sleep outdoors as opposed to in his room, after all.
I'm starved.
Alright. I think we've talked to Ashura today. Alright. And who else? Oh, alright, let's remove this. Nope, shoot. And add rage redecoration. Oh, it's level 4. See, I wish I had read that. Alright, so we have to complete their level 4 quest. Gotcha. Alright, let's go find Tish then. She's hanging out with Belle. Cool.
It's got the cutest armoire.
Jell is in one of his moods today, and I was hoping maybe you could talk to him. He doesn't like how I always try to cheer him up. So I thought talking to you might be better, since you're both sort of low energy. Do you know me? I'm not low energy. Alright, I made you the furniture. Oh my dragon! You did even better than I could have done. Seriously, that beveling is perfection. I would do that little chef's kiss right now, but that would remind me of my brother, and I so do not want to be reminded of him right now. What did he do this time? It's nothing. I really shouldn't bother you with this. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. I went to go tell Ashura a piece of my mind like we talked about, and I found out Reth doesn't even work nights. He's been going somewhere at night and keeping it from me. When I confronted him about it, he said Ashura must have just forgotten about his extra shifts. I don't know what he's trying to pull, but I'm not nearly as dumb as he thinks I am. Yeah, you're super smart. I know this may be a bit of a weird ask, but could you, I don't know, maybe get to know my brother a little bit and find out what's going on? I know what's going on. Maybe if you won't open up to me, he'll open up to you. Regardless, I'm really appreciative that you took the time to make me that furniture. Why don't you take the key to my room? That way you can check out your work anytime. Alright, do we have any recipes we can purchase? I really wish that it shifted like all of the recipes we've already purchased all the way to the bottom. and then have the ones that we haven't gotten yet at the top. That would be nice.
Next time, let's talk tables.
Okay, so she didn't actually take the furniture that we made for her, though.
Oh,
Let's talk to Jill. Shannon, your visit is a welcome break in the solitude that is my lonely existence. It's fun to watch your style evolve as we get to know each other. It's like watching a caterpillar turn into a butterfly.
well, fair traveler.
I'm noticing some more encoding stuff, so we'll knock it down one more peg. Alright. It's not going to be as pretty, but it will be more functional. Alright. Hi, Delilah. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I've got bad news.
How are you, dearie?
How are you, dearie? Today is a busy one. Having lots to do keeps me on my toes. What? Kenley and the Duchess want to raise the taxes on me land? Why, they can't do that. I'll do my best to help you. There's no need for that, dearie. When I said they can't do that, I mean they literally can't. Why? Because my grandfather signed a contract with their grandfather forbidding it. Our deed clearly states that the taxes are fixed in perpetuity, and if I'm not mistaken, that means forever. I lost the accent a little bit with the in perpetuity. He can just go on back to Kenley and... Oh, you can just go on back to Kenley and tell him what he and his sister can do with their raised taxes. If you see Badru, could you tell him to put aside a few sweet berries? I'm planning on making a sweet berry shortcake for dessert tonight.
A good one.
Alright. Let's go tell Kenji where he can shove it. My favorite thing to tell Kenji. Alright, Eloisa, have we talked to you?
To believe my latest theory. I'm not
Yes,
convinced
we did.
you're truly yourself at the moment.
I'm not convinced you're truly yourself at the moment. Alright, and we talked to Kenyatta. Oh no, Kenley's asleep. Okay, should still let us talk to him though. Shoot, where is he? Where's his room? Oh, here you are. You're not asleep, you liar.
Have a sympathetic ear.
I'll get into the accent in a sec. Glad to see you. Esha kicked me out of our room, and it's a bit tough to sleep on the couch. Delilah says her farm deed forbids raising her taxes. I do recall seeing that stipulation in some of the contracts signed by my grandfather, the Archduke Kendall Bahari. I'll need to verify the Daya farm indeed had it too before I can proceed. An old document like that would be stored somewhere in the records room. If both my eyesight and organizational skills weren't so poor, I'd look for it right now. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to find the deed before my sister could send her mercenaries to evict the Dayas anyways. Perhaps you could take this key and search the record rooms for me. It's on the first floor of City Hall. Oh, I just got an idea about where you could search for those records. It's possible that I sorted them under F for farms and not D for deeds. Or was it H for housing? Oh, why can't I ever remember these things?
Back to reading this month's Chopper Lover's Digest.
Alright, let's go to City Hall then. Oh. Uh-oh. Game froze. Alright, we'll give it a sec. Hopefully it doesn't blue screen out on me. I was a little worried when the music suddenly dropped out, but... Okay, looks like stream is still up though, so that's good. Hello? Alright. Let's see. Sometimes this snaps it back into functioning. Okay. Alright, let's try... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to quit out and try restarting that. Sorry, friends. And, alright, let's switch to chatting mode because I might need to log back in once it restarts. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game so far. It's very, like, cute and wholesome. And, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. So, I am excited. And I'm happy to be back as well. It's nice to be back and to be here. So yeah, weekend plans. I have a chat with one of my friends. I do need to enter in my credentials. Okay. So yeah, I have plans to chat with one of my friends tonight, which will be fun. And then we have my husband's family coming over, like his extended family coming over tomorrow. So they're all going to get to see the house, which is exciting. So we'll get to take a look at that a little bit. All right, cool. I think we are back in the game, so I'll pull that up. There we go. Cool. All right. Hopefully this works and Palia isn't about to be down again. We'll see though. But yeah, I don't think we have anything planned for Sunday. So that will probably be a pretty chill day. Maybe I'll stream on Sunday as well, because we have not been really streaming on the normal schedule anyways, so... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these. And these. And I think when the game first launched, this wasn't the case. But at the very least now, it looks like furniture doesn't take up any extra storage space, which is really nice. Alright. So you can, like, craft a bunch of stuff if your inventory's overly loaded up with materials, which is very nice. And then you can just store the crafted stuff, and then eventually, like, I'll easily... I mean, I already have a pretty decent amount of, like, crafted furniture and stuff anyways, but I think that'll be really helpful for if we want to do, like, a decoration stream and kind of go through our lot and our house. Some of my mods have been working more on their houses than I have so far. And their houses are really cool. I like them a lot. So maybe if they're up for it at some point, we can also show off their places as well. But for now, we're stuck with my kind of crappy house. All right. selling all but 2 for each of those. I'm going to sell a bunch of the Sundrop lilies because we can get those easily. And cool, okay. Oh, and then the tomatoes. Because again, the tomato seeds sell for a ton of money. It's for 2 of them, it's 60 a piece. So that's 120 coins total, or 120 golds total for just those 2 seeds, which is insane to me. So yeah, okay, cool. Let's go do bad news delivering. And I already know at least part of Rhett's secret. Might not be the only one, but we know a substantial chunk of his little secret so far. All right, let's hope it doesn't crash again. I'm very nervous. All right. So far, so good. Which one is this for? Oh, that's for searching. Cool. Searching for the deed. So we can go ahead and do that. I think the one thing that kind of confused me was that I thought that you could give people a gift every single like in-game day, but you can only do it once per real life day, which was a little confusing initially because I thought it was it storage room or records room? Yeah, here we go. All right, where are we looking here? Wow, it is not sorted anywhere. It is out on the table, my dude. Oh my god. He had it out and have been looking at it. Sneaky little devil. He's just like, oh, I don't know where it is. Who could possibly know? And it's like, you did. It was literally out on your desk. Ya little beach. Oh my god, okay. So yeah, let's, we found it super easy. Are you sure? He mentioned that he needed to get his eyesight checked. I think it's a lot worse than he realized because that was straight up out on the table and he couldn't find it. Or he was willfully ignorant. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and give this to him.
You just stop by.
Have you found the deed to the Dyer family farm yet? It should be somewhere in the town hall records room. Please be quick. I'll keep an eye out for my sister's mercenaries in the meantime. I found the deed to the Dyer farm. Thank the dragon, and just when I was beginning to fear the worst. This should stop my sister from raising the Dyer's taxes and save them from being evicted. If you see Delilah, please apologize to her on my behalf. I would do it myself, but I don't think I could face her after all this.
Perhaps I'll grab a quick.
Always making me do your dirty work, huh? They do have quite a nice backyard. I wish I could have... I need to come back here off stream so I can see what this all looks like with better graphics settings than, than my computer will allow me to do during stream. But yeah, their house is like obscenely gorgeous and opulent. I wonder how much money they're embezzling. Alright, so wait, so this is Esha's room, this is Kenyatta's room. And then can I get over there this way? No, okay. I'm guessing that one of the doors that we saw was like up to a stairway or something. There's gotta be a way you can get over there. Alright, I don't think there's actually, yeah. There's not actually like a follow-up to that we have to go talk to her now. Alright, so let's do I'll see if we can talk to Reth. Okay, he is awake, so we can go. Geez, he's up early. Up and walking around at 4:50 in the morning. Also, I don't think our friend. Yeah, okay, no, we're good. I want to see if this clears when we ask her. I saw someone else ask her, and she's like, "No, I couldn't possibly. It's not proper." So let's give it a try. You humans are ever so needy, aren't you? Will you be my chef? I hardly know you well enough to be your chef. Besides, as the one presiding over the ceremony, it would be most improper. Unfortunately, you will have to find someone else. I hear you're making quite the earnings off your farm. Keep it up and you might just put the Deas out of business. That's not what I want to do. Don't give me that look. I'm merely pulling your leg. I have nothing but respect for the Deas. They've been members of our community for a long time.
Try not to be so bold next time.
Oh, I'm always bold. Alright. Reth, my dear, where are you? Okay, you are not in here yet. Yeah, because we know Nio and Kenyatta are dating, so I don't think Reth's is a dating secret. I'm guessing that his secret is related to, based on like the other dialogue that I've gotten and where I've seen him, that his secret is based on Zeki specifically. Speaking of which, we wanted to go look at his house. Had a feeling you'd stop by. Could we do a walk and talk? Sitting down for a chat is kind of for people with time on their hands. Alright. I think I can't, because I think I only need 3,000 for the pickaxe. So I think I can buy this. Let's go ahead and do that.
I have to leave for mysterious
Alright, so
reasons.
I have to leave for mysterious reasons. Alright, because I think, let's double check. Yeah, I think for the Palia chef, we have to actually cook the things. Or, like, have someone gift it to us, maybe? Because we just bought the recipe for something, and I don't think that unlocked it in here. So yeah, I think these are when we actually cook them. Oh, nice! Okay, we've almost finished the harvest crafting catalog. Oh my god, there are so many. Amazing. Okay. We're doing pretty good on a lot of the quality produce. Alright, cool. Wait, fossils? Yo, I want to collect some fossils. Oh, that'd be so exciting. Alright. Yeah, let's go check out Zeki's house. And then I think we will probably head over to Bahari Bay and do some stuff over there. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at this shit. Like, this house is so opulent. Are you kidding me? Yeah, and here's his little game arcade machine thing. But yeah, also side note, I am obsessed with this chair. I wish we could sit in the chairs, but love that. Love these paintings. Oh my god, whoa, that's gorgeous. I want that. This is one of those moments I kind of wish this was The Sims and that my sim could just be a kleptomaniac and steal some stuff. Alright. I haven't tried playing this before, so... Alright. Oh! I hit the space to jump instead of up. My bad. Alright, well, I'll take it. We're at, I got 3 points on it. That's fine. Alright, worth a try. I'm gonna catch this caterpillar. Or centipede. Is this... I mean, it has... millipede, okay. I was gonna say it has a billion little legs, so, it could for sure be something. Alright, let's head back to our house, drop some stuff off. We'll need to do a tiny bit of crafting. Because I usually like going in with a full set of the regular bug catching things. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I don't totally understand what the upgraded bug things do, if they work any better realistically. Because like sometimes when I've thrown the green one, when it was like a group of people catching it, it didn't spawn the reward for me, and I don't know if that's because the green one like didn't actually do any stunning or something, or if it was just a glitch or what was going on. But alright, since we're here, yeah, so let's go ahead and harvest this. We are losing a bunch of our tomato plants with this. Yeah, my garden's looking pretty sad, honestly. It's spread out in a weird way, because for those who weren't in here when I was talking about this, I looked up like the ideal way to set up your crops and everything so that you would get all of the benefits of the crop proximity, and I found that it was way too complicated, and I just did not have the patience to like do that every single time I was gonna need to plant stuff. So I was just like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna do the chaotic mode of gardening. So I'm just kind of planting things wherever for now. I think I'm gonna try to figure out if I want to do them in like strips or something. Like do one row of something and then another row of another thing or something. That's probably manageable for me. That I can kind of keep that pattern. But just like the level that it was at, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna like look at this every single time I go and harvest some stuff. Like very cool that someone's done out all the like complex work to figure out exactly what orientation of everything will give you like the max impact from it. Very cool. I just don't have the patience for it. Alright, we're gonna add some more tomato seed options because these sell for a lot. For now, I'm gonna leave this. Let's actually go ahead. I want to see, and we'll grab the worms too. All right. Let's see if anything that has a crop on it needs fertilizer, and we have a couple. The one thing that's kind of annoying is that you can accidentally double fertilize stuff, which I don't know if it has any added benefit to it. Because, like, if it's intentional and it's, like, there's an extra benefit to doing it, then that's cool. But if it's just something that, like, you can do an oopsie accidentally and it doesn't really have any positive impact, then that's a little bit more frustrating. All right. I don't know if it makes sense to make cloth or fabric out of the higher quality cotton. I don't know if it'll come out as a higher quality fabric. I guess we can test it. It looks like it's just a normal fabric maybe, but we'll see. I don't know if any of these work in that specific way. All right, let's go ahead and just have it, yeah, there we go. Have it make some more glass. And we'll clear this out. Hello, zombie. How you doing? Welcome in. It is good to see you. How have you been? Okay. What are we gonna do with this hopper? This ones are better, faster, stronger ones. So actually, I think I'm gonna, because I think we're gonna need more gold and silver. So that's gonna take a long time to process, but we can go ahead and queue those up. I will dump these out. Oh, welcome, welcome. Oh man, it's been so long since I played Minecraft. I'll need to go back into it. And this is Palia. It is free. So yeah, if you ever want to, I will warn you, it's super addicting. It is like a very cute, like MMO style farming sim game. Very cute, very addictive. If you wanted to play together sometime, I would be super down for that. But yeah. So yeah, it's called Palia, Palia. Very cute. So yeah, in a second we'll be going out into the like wider world. So you'll get to see a bit more of kind of like the interactive aspect of it. But it is a lot of fun. Again, proceed with caution because I have gotten super sucked into it and it's really hard to not play, and then also like I'll set a time for myself to stop playing, but then either like one of my real life friends will hop on, or like I'll get caught up doing something with other people in the game, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to quit now. So it really sucks you in, but it's a cute one. It is still, I think this is open beta now, maybe is the name of the phase. It's one of the 2 betas right now, so it's not like fully fleshed out and everything yet. And I think they said, when is that? They made an announcement about an upcoming event that's going to be on the site, or on the game. Yeah, do it. Add me as a friend. Yeah, so you can just add my name based on this name up in the top left corner when you actually like get past the little intro bit of the game. But yeah, I like actively want to play with you guys on this. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Let me double check real quick because I don't have Twitter on my phone anymore and I forgot. All right, let's see. Palia, because I think they have some like it's an in-game festival or something that's coming up soon. Let's see. Yeah, starting August 29th, there is an in-game festival. So the Magi Market is going to be in the Kalima Village Fairgrounds for a full month. So there's an in-game event that's coming in soon, which will be exciting. All right, cool. So let's go ahead. Oh, wait. I want to make one batch of the bug catching thing. Cool. Because I like going in with 100-ish. Not more than 100, but like one like very full to the brim stack when I'm going out exploring, because then I can go ahead and do stuff. I have too many things though right now in my little like inventory slot going into exploring, which ends up being a little bit of a problem because then I struggle with also yay installing, hooray. Because then I struggle with having enough inventory space for all the stuff that I want to collect, and then I have to either run home or decide to like dump some of the stuff that I have collected. But anyways, so, ooh, actually, it might be a little late to start trying to do this in-game day, but I think maybe we can try to hunt for the rainbow butterfly, which has been the bane of my existence for the last few days. I have these little, the like jar, this jar, I think they're called like the Buzzy something. You can use them to help hunt for rare insects, so I've been doing that to help me complete out the last few insects that I needed to collect. And I've been using it for this one, and I'm pretty sure that it's picked up some of the rainbow ones, but then that either someone like chased it off or it disappeared or something. Oh, Hodari, wait, I need to buy something from you. Anything I can help you with? Najuma takes after her mother, Lita. The only thing more fiery in her temper was her hair. Same. No, but not temper so much. I don't know. Maybe I do have a little bit of... I don't think it's too bad, but... Sometimes I do get a little, like, indignant about justice-y type stuff, so... Also, how does one say that? Fiery and... Fiery and...
Yep.
Alright. Thanks, Hodari. Alright. So yeah, this game is like super collaborative. It's real fun. It's very like cozy and nice, and I've had some like really good interactions with people in game. All right, so since we're here and it's the appropriate time frame, let's go ahead and use one of these. And let's see. So I know this one could be it. I know kind of approximately where the butterfly that I'm looking for spawns. So I want to try to find that as best I can. Alright, let's see. Oh shoot, it's an azure grasshopper. Which are still rare and worth a decent... Ooh, it's a starry quality one. Nice. They're still, like, pretty, like, decent in terms of, they're still, like, a rarer bug, and they can earn a decent amount of money. This, maybe, but there's a risk when they show them spawned like that, like, on the side of cliffs. They're either on top of the cliff, or... Oh, shoot, it's gone. Okay. Oh, hold up. Slow tree. Alright. Let's get in one hit, and then, where am I? Alright, in between pulse water plains. Between... Shoot, I can't remember. Plains and hideaway. Let's see if we can refine that at all. Pulse water plains and hideaway bluffs. Pulse water plains and hideaway bluffs. There we go. So yeah, usually if you find, so for these flow trees, they regrow if you don't hit them fast enough. And they're like kind of rare, and they give out materials that are really useful for like certain furniture items and stuff that are a bit more like expensive, a bit later game. and are generally like nicer and things that you want. So this is really nice because I feel like it, because you can't do it on your own, basically, because the tree will regrow faster than one person hits it. It really does a good job of like encouraging you to collaborate with other people. The only issue... Alright. Let's go. So yeah, the only issue with it is that sometimes you end up waiting, but it is kind of nice because it like reinforces that like, oh, you should work together kind of thing. All right, let's check out that. So yeah, I've already looked. I'll double check the website name, but I think it's called like Palia Maps or something. But you can use it to find, oh, it's another Azure. See, we're gonna find a lot of these when we're trying to hunt for this rainbow butterfly, because they're one of the more common of the like rare bugs. I'm debating because I get the feeling that when I clear one type of bug, ooh, level 12 foraging, nice. That when I clear one type of bug, it then spawns another of basically that same type of bug. So like I can scare away the grasshoppers. The butterflies are a bit more resilient. They don't get spooked when I run by. Whereas the grasshoppers will eventually disappear. But I get the feeling that maybe I'm spawning so many of the Azure grasshoppers because I'm spooking away these ones. So I'm wondering if it might help if I actually catch some butterflies. Sorry, Bridger, we already got it. Alright, so let's see. Oh, so yeah, Palia Maps. So you can look up, like, what areas you can expect to find certain bugs in, and it'll show you, like, a spawn point, basically, with, like, a little radius around it. So I've, like, been hunting for this rainbow... Oh, see, it's another Azure dragonfly. Or, not dragonfly. Grasshopper. I've been hunting for the rainbow butterfly for long enough that I, like, more or less kind of know the general areas they tend to spawn in. Oh, this one's being difficult. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so I think for rare bugs, I might get the exact number of this wrong, but it's something like 2 to 5% chance of catch. Oops. Great. Sometimes you get stuck on the climb and it's okay. So I think for rare bugs, it's somewhere between like a 2 to 5% chance of catching it with each time that you throw at it. So sometimes you can get it right away, and sometimes it takes a lot longer. Also, hi Tom! And yes, I do. I'm so close to getting all of the, like, normal level bugs that I'm just kind of like, please, just give it to me, please. But I honestly, like, I don't usually mind grinding in games too much. What the heck? What am I doing? Alright, that's another Azure Grasshopper. Usually I don't mind grinding too much. Like, it doesn't bug me for sure. Like, my husband is bothered way more by grinding in games. But I'm pretty tolerant to it, I'd say. Yeah, you want efficiency. See, I would prefer efficiency, but, like, I can deal with grinding. It's not my favorite, but sometimes it is kind of nice to just... ooh, okay, this is a fairy mantis. That one's a kind of cool one. I'm going to use this. I've already caught one, but it's probably not a bad idea to catch more, so... but yeah, my husband is like very anti grinding in video games, whereas sometimes it's kind of relaxing and you can just like put on a YouTube video or a podcast or something in the background and then just kind of like brain off and just like do whatever. So, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I think if a game gets too grindy, then that bugs me. But if it's got a good like gameplay loop, and then part of that is occasionally grinding if you want to, I'm much more okay with that, I think, than like if the core gameplay loop is exclusively grinding. Alright, let's talk to Najuma. It's kind of nice seeing more people around here. Not gonna lie, the whole humans appearing out of nowhere situation kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. I mean, you guys are kind of like zombies, but creepy stuff can also be cool. Right. Let's see. You could be it, maybe? No, this one's more likely. I feel like the one that's back here is almost definitely spawned into cliffs. Which happens sometimes, and it's really frustrating if I like run over and I'm like, oh, I really hope it's there, and then it's just like, nope. Nope, not there. Nothing's there. Fine with it as long as you're having fun. Yeah. Also, yeah, we're totally zombies, right? Also, yeah, like, Zombie Binky, this is clearly a call out to you as well. It's like, we're all zombies, right? Alright. But yeah, these are pretty. I like these. And they're not quite as common out of the rare bugs to find as the azure grasshoppers, so I don't mind the fairy mantis coming up quite as much. Alright. Well, because also in the meantime, while I'm hunting these a bit, I also stand the chance of getting... You need both mantises? Yeah. I also stand the chance of getting some star quality of the rarer ones while doing this as well, which eventually... Oh no, that might have actually been... Because usually when they disappear quickly, that makes me nervous, because the butterfly I'm looking for apparently, like, disappears super easily. But yeah, apparently it's, like, consistently the hardest one to find. Yeah, because, like, these are spawning inside a basically non-accessible cliff. So there's a chance that maybe there's, like, when you become close enough with Hassian and you can get inside his grove, that it's there-ish. All right, we're gonna head in this direction. So, like, there is a chance that it's there. I think I'm gonna try. I do want to do a little experiment. Because there are a lot of just, like, normal, boring, old, common butterflies out and about. So I want to see, maybe, if I really drill in on hunting butterflies. Oh, hold up. You could be... I also wish it would tell you what kind of insect it was before you got over there, too. Because there are some of these, like the azure grasshopper, like, I'm just... Mentally, I'm just done with him. Every time I see him, I'm disappointed. I'm just like, no! You're not the rare bug I'm looking for. Is this gonna be a cliff spawn? Yeah, I think this is a cliff spawn. That sucks. Poor guy. I know, I'm sorry. That was mean of me. It's not that I'm disappointed to see him. He's just not who I was hoping to see, you know? I would have been more excited if it were somebody else. It's like, you know, when you've already seen a friend like 6 times in a week, you're maybe like a little bit less overjoyed to see them than you would be for... I feel like I'm just making this worse by elaborating on it. You're maybe less overjoyed than you would be to see a friend that you haven't seen in like months, you know? Or ever in your whole life, but they're still a friend. Oh yeah, that's fully like in the off-screen area. Yeah, just keep on digging. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Oh wait, hold up. Is it worth trying to get over there? I'll just run in that direction. I won't like make them wait for me, but maybe if I get close enough, I can give it a little whack. They're probably gonna go before me, before I get there. Oh, there it is. Hello! Oh, hooray! Alright, cool. Yeah, because I didn't want to make them wait for me. Alright. Oh, alright, we got one more. Then I think that's everybody. Good to go. Question mark? Alright. There we go. I'm gonna take that at, oh, what just popped out? Aw, man. We might have missed something spawning in there. Shells spawn in shallow water and on sand. Look along ocean on the beach. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. Because sometimes, roger that, sometimes there are Palium ore down here, which is kind of the rock equivalent of the flow tree we found earlier, except for it doesn't regrow. So technically you can mine it on your own, but since they're kind of rare, it's usually like frowned upon to mine it all by yourself. So you're supposed to kind of like let other people know that it's there. Unobtainium the second, exactly. Exactly. Alright. I'm gonna take this. Also, Tom, I was trying to do it with the higher graphic settings a little earlier, and it kept having encoding overload issues. So I was like, yeah, I think we gotta just stick to the bad graphics. Alright. I think we're gonna need to use another rare. Yeah, I know. I had like there was a brief moment where we got this really pretty like picture with the high graphics option. Of like the sunset at the pier in the Kalima Valley region, like near where Einar always hangs out. Oh, it's gone. All right. Yeah, I guess that despawned. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, but we got like a really pretty little picture there. So I like stopped for a little bit and then just took a print screen thing. So hopefully that's saved. I don't know for sure. I haven't really used print screen. I only was like, oh, I should use this because we were talking about it literally last night. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So I just like got a nice picture with the special graphics. I didn't go all the way up to epic because I was like that might genuinely just like crash my. Yes. Oh yeah, because you can use the camera mode. That I should have probably done that as the option. But I also can you do like selfie mode with that? Can you like take a picture of your character in with that? Because yeah, you can cool. Because you can kind of use the K as like a pseudo telescope as well. It's a little clunky, but it kind of works. Alright. Oh, actually, no, we won't use it because it's too late at night. So the rainbow butterfly is gone for now. So let's go do some other stuff. Let's see. We have a couple of options. We can do some fishing. We could do... Actually, if we're doing... Let's do a little bit of fishing. Because in general, I haven't done a ton. So let's go to this fishing spot first. I haven't done a ton of fishing, so we still have a lot to achieve with that. But now it is officially evening, so the rainbow butterfly is no longer out, which sucks. But either we'll hang around here until our inventory's full, or we'll wait until... Oh, come here, little bugger. So yeah, either we'll hang around here until our inventory's full, or we'll start up again with the rare bug. What is this thing called? Buzzy jar. There we go. I thought it was Buzzy something. So yeah, we'll start up again with that once the morning comes. Because yeah, once it gets past, I think it's 6 p.m., you can no longer catch the bugs that are only outside during the day. Alright, I have so many of those at this point. Ooh, hello. Alright, that is a white choppa. What is happening? I'm so confused. Wait. Oh no. How does this... Alright, anyways, never mind. Which thing? The buzzy jars? It's not that bad. Or at least from my perspective, it's not as bad as me trying to just like manually hunt down the rainbow butterfly with no additional guide for it. Yeah, the buzzy jar, yeah. Wait, they need silk? Really? I mean, to be fair, when you're catching as many rare bugs as I am, silk is not really the biggest problem. But... Come on. Oh my god. Silk and something expensive. I'm trying... Because it, you use, uncommon bugs for it. Hi, Clover. You want to come in? Oh. Yeah, box that invisible ghost. Get it. Clover's just like punching at the air a little bit. A mayo ad. Oh, appropriate. I am pasty white like mayo. Clover, what's up? What do you need? Uh-huh. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come say hi. Come on. Come on up. Hello. Yeah, you want to come snuggle? Let your male freak flag fly. Oh no. That's a weird slogan, I gotta say. I mean, hey, you know, like, I guess lean into it or whatever, but... Kitty, what's going on, Bob? Alright, let's do some fishing. Kitty, my dear. What's happening? What's going on? Also, Tom, are you back online? Do you want me to... Yeah, you are. Do you want to get added to my party? Let me know. I will add you. Kit Kat. You okay? Sure. Alright, I will do that in 1 second. Are you in the same area? Oh, wait. I think to add you to my party, you don't need to be in the same area. It's just for server sync, is that right? Alright, I will invite you to join. Hooray! Hi, bub. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna pick up Clover and bring him over to say hello. Because he is very grumpy. Alright. Kitty! Hi, baby. What's the matter? There you go. Clover is baby. Alright, let's see if I can get all of this situated with the limited arms I have. Okay. Alright. Hello, Bubba. Do you want snuggles? Or do you need some playtime? Oh my goodness. Oh, he's got some eye crusties. 1 second. I mother him so much. Alright, there we go. Hopefully he'll settle down and get comfy. Alright. Lovely. Let's see, can I get the camera down a little bit so you can see him? There he is. Hi, kitty. Hi, Bubby. He's so happy. He's purring now, so hopefully that's a good sign. Alright. Do you want to help me play? Got a nice little Clover face. Just peeking up. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Such a good boy. He's been, as he's getting older, he's gotten increasingly more and more screamy. Like, he just screams a lot more often. And I'm hoping that it's not because he, like, feels icky or something. Yeah. he's becoming more and more of a scream bean. Which has me, like, a little worried. We scheduled, like, a vet checkup for him just to make sure everything's okay, because he's our precious boy. But yeah, so that's coming up soon, and we'll just do a little bit of a check-in because he's getting older. I think he's, I always forget exact age, but I think he's 12 now. So he's an old man. He's an old baby. A very elderly baby. But yeah, he has now passed into, I think, I forget what the exact term for it was, but we saw that he got upgraded. Yeah, elder baby. He got upgraded on our vet's, like, age range from adult cat to, I think, like, elderly cat or geriatric cat or something along those lines. And it just made me so sad. I was like, no! Clover's baby. But yeah, because we adopted him when he was 6.5. So he was already, like, a decently old cat when he came into our life a while ago. But yeah, he's an elder baby. Would an elder baby in any other context technically just be like a toddler, though? Elderest baby. Let's go, I guess. Or a child, depending on how elderly. A child. No. Alright, let's go talk to Tamala, because I wanna become friends with her, and she is so far away from everyone and everything else that you really have to, like, intentionally go out to say hello to her. So I'm gonna go do that now. Because, yeah, I've already done all of my gifts for today, I think. I think I did everybody. And you can only do it once per, like, in real life calendar day. Unfortunately. But yeah, you can, like, talk to them once a day in-game to build up your friendship with them. But yeah, like, this is basically as close as Tamala comes to anyone or anything else is, like, here. Because we'll go check out her hideaway later, but if you're looking for a recommendation, I must say you can never go wrong with a potion of charm. It's so nice to have others hanging on your every word. You can get them to do practically anything you want.
Your novelty has worn off.
Oh, thank you. My novelty has worn off. My apologies. I just caught a bunch of those. I don't really want to go and get more. I think let's head into the woods and see if we can find an Elder Sernuk. They seem to spawn, like, decently deep into the woods most of the time. I'm gonna grab this as well. Oh, and that's inventory full. So depending on what we come across, we may need to do... Oh wait, I want to catch the snails are pretty, like, decently common, and they are technically sorted as uncommon, though. So you can use them to make more of the buzzy jars, which is nice, because they're relatively easy to find, so I appreciate that quite a bit. The Elder one, yeah. The Elder ones are so hard to chase down, but I've hunted a few. I'm just nervous about how many I'm gonna have to hunt to get both, like, the Elder antler, which doesn't spawn every single time you get one, and also then on top of that to get it second, or get the star quality one. I'm just like, this is not the weights of chance are not in my favor on this one. So I'm a little nervous about how many tries that's gonna take, because I've, like, killed a few, and I think I have a couple of the, like, Elder Sernuk antlers, but I have way less of them than the number that I have hunted down, and then getting any of those that are star quality. Just, I don't know how long that's going to take. I haven't looked enough into the, like, spawn rates versus, like, what the RNG is for the antlers, and then on top of that, the star quality antlers. So we shall see, because I don't know if I've gotten star quality of any of the antlers for any of the Sernuks, and so that also worries me, because I feel like it's going to take infinitely longer to find enough of the Elder, ones to hunt down to get to that level. So that's gonna be hard. Is that an inky? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna catch you. Oh, or not? Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, I think that hit it, but... Alright, let's clear up some space. Let's eat the garlic. Yeah, inky dragonfly. Nice. Alright. Sometimes this little cave here has some pallium. Alright, this looks like just a normal rock. And this looks like an iron rock, maybe. Nope, that one's also a regular rock. Cool. Just gonna clear them out, so maybe some pallium will generate there. Let's see. Yeah, and then this is Tamala's house. So, like, she lives all the way up here, like, topmost corner of the map. And then all the way down here is where you go to the other side of the of the village. So she's literally like, I want to be as free of other people as possible. Please stay away from me. Alright, let's eat this. Alright. Really wish that they had, like, sell bins or like some way to transfer stuff to your home inventory or something when you're out and about. Like even if it's just a couple of set locations that you can do it at from out in this area, that would be so nice compared to having to like go back and forth from your house every single time. Okay. Keeping an eye out for also kind of a pro tip, the like low graphics setting makes it a lot easier to find bugs because you don't have the grass, like the visible grass for them to hide in everywhere. So it is actually way easier to spot the bugs if you're having trouble with that. Makes it a lot less frustrating. So, especially like if you're doing a lot of bug hunting, I would recommend like temporarily downgrading this because like, here, I'll see if I can find a good area to do an example. Okay, yeah, so like we've got like three or four bugs over in that area, right? So if I go in, and we can like see that okay from here. If I go in and update the graphics to like high quality for a sec. Okay, actually this area isn't that bad. Because you can still see there's not a huge amount of grass. Okay, so that wasn't the best place to demonstrate it. But anyways, it's a lot easier for them to hide when there's like more grass and flower stuff. So it's a lot easier if you have it on like low settings. On low or medium, I think was what I technically... Did it? No, because I had to downgrade it again from medium. Never mind. So we're going low. Because medium was also having issues. But anyways, so like, see, all flat ground, much easier to see all the little bugs hobbling about. So would definitely recommend doing that to make bug hunting a little bit easier. But it does make the game way less attractive. So just a heads up on that front. But if that's something that's like really important to you, then just be aware of that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and eat this to clear up space. And I'm gonna grab these 2 mushrooms. So I don't... Yeah, I think I ran out of cooked food as well. Okay, I'm not seeing any Elder Cernuts. Sometimes they can go like down in this area, especially if they're chased over here, but I'm not seeing anything. So I think we're getting pretty close to morning again. Oh yeah, wait, shoot. I think technically their time starts like literally now. So, alright, give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and do this. And then I'm gonna grab this because these are harder to find, the bright shrooms. And then let's teleport back home, dump a bunch of stuff in our inventory, and then figure it out from there. So we'll do some inventory management stuff for now. How much money do we have right now? All right, 3,000. Not bad. Not bad. All right. So we'll put this stuff away. Okay. Yeah. All right. Ran out of space. So we're gonna do some selling. I have plenty of that. So we'll sell some of these. Sell this. This one. Yeah. So like it's a good amount of money for getting the bugs. Definitely worth it. I'm gonna keep. I think the garden millipede is also technically uncommon, maybe. So I'm going to keep that and the garden snail so I can make more of the buzzy jars if I need to. I'll just go ahead and sell that because that'll be enough for 2. Because you need 2 for each, and I like keeping at least 2 still in the inventory. So that should be enough for 2. Okay. And did I have any fish? Yes. Okay. Calico koi we can pull out. Oh, I want the supreme smoke bomb actually. Because this one is like a guaranteed hit. So if we do find the specific bug we're looking for, I don't want to mess around with that. I'm just like, please just give me the rainbow butterfly at this point. So I'll bring 2 of these. And we'll save them for exclusively if we see that. If we see the rainbow butterfly, then we will collect. This is where I really wish that they would let us. Yeah, I don't want to mess around. But yeah, this is where I wish they would let us split it into half stacks. Is with that kind of thing. All right. So yeah, like so much silk thread from that. Let's go ahead and fill that up and pull this over so it has space. We don't have a ton of rocks to provide for it, but let's keep the glass. Yeah. Let's keep the glass going. We didn't get a ton of wood on this outing, so I think maybe let's do some flow planks. And I think I want to add a bunch more silver bars though. Let's shift this out. Shift a bunch of that in. I'm going to pull out like 6, sure. I was gonna do 5 and I overclicked a little bit. Okay. So we've got some of our crafters going. Let's check on these. Nice. All right, we have some more seeds to sell. And again, the tomatoes sell for quite a bit, but their seeds surprisingly sell for more than the tomatoes themselves. So just a fun, although I should probably plant them instead because we don't have biomargin. Yeah, a margin. Because we do not have enough plants in the garden right now for this to be a sustainable source of income, so we're gonna just kind of expand this a little bit. Okay. And then I don't want to keep quite this many things in my inventory, so I think let's do a little bit of crafting. Wait, repair tools first. I think I'm going to put away the makeshift arrows because realistically, I'm not going to go hunt some normal choppas. Like, I like keeping some makeshift arrows so that I don't waste one of these, like, nicer arrows on something that would take one hit of the cheapest kind of arrow. But it doesn't really make sense for me to carry a full set of that in my inventory right now. Yeah, let's make the exquisite pick. Exquisite. Most exquisite. Let's see. All right. Oh shoot! Did I actually request that this one make some stuff? Yes. Okay. So we can get the glowworm farm too. Oh, although I don't think we can stock it up because we need an actual glowworm, which I don't think we have. So, for now, this will be more or less kind of furniture. But oh no! I need another crafting license. Okay, I think we can afford that. So we can go check. All right, let's go do that first, maybe. No, wait, because I want to make sure we get in within the time frame, and I think if we do an errand run by town hall, that's going to be too late. Don't have the materials for this, for this. Here we go. All right, this is one of the last homestead crafting ones we need to make. I think there's like one more. And then I think we will have completed the homestead craft options after that. Oh, nice. Okay, we can craft these as well. Okay, what are you? Ooh, Kilima in a medium bottle. Cool. Alright, let's craft the wheat planter. Thank God furniture does not take up extra space. I want the plant. Yeah, succulent planter. Cute. Alright. Medium bottle, nice. And let's do this. Nice little bench. Okay. Let's put these things away. We should have enough food without having to cook more, I think. There's a bajillion more wood than to cook. Yeah. See, I basically like stopped collecting wood beyond the flow wood because I was like, oh my god, I have way more than I need. And then I just straight up like stopped collecting it, and now I'm kind of always short wood a little bit. At least in terms of like continuing, I say that, yeah. At least in terms of like crafting like the planks and stuff. I don't really have enough to like continually keep the plank crafter full, but I also don't use a ton of the planks for the most part either, so I feel like it kind of evens out in the wash a little bit. Or washes out, or whatever the saying is. Is evens out in the wash a saying? Is that anywhere close to an actual thing? Alright. Oh, I might have wanted to make more bug stuff, but it's fine, it's too late. It is! Hooray! Oh, you do not know, sorry. The yeah was to something else. Alright. Zippity-doo-dah. Alright, let's get running. And we're still making it pretty early into the daytime, so that should give us a decent number of hours. I have been hunting this butterfly for so long. So long. It has been so many moons, and I just still have not found it, so... like, I haven't even seen it. It'd be one thing if I had, like, seen it and missed it. That would be frustrating, but in a different way. But it's literally, like, I have not seen it. Period. So... Alright. Like, it's maybe showed up on the map for me, but if it did, it then disappeared, and I never got to see it close enough to confirm that that was what it was, you know? Alright, we're gonna test my theory today. Oh, that's a white choppa. Tom, how close are you? You're kind of far. Okay. Oh, shit. Too late. Alright. Is this the main one? Ah! I'm probably shooting too many dispel arrows at. Alright, there we go! Sorry, I found a white choppa. And I was like, oh, Tom, how close are you? Do you want to come by? But then it sensed me and split off and started doing its little choppa-y thing. Alright, I think I'm gonna test my theory. Yeah, next time. Yeah, because I wonder if they have, like, a certain number of spawn opportunities for, like, stuff that's flying versus, like, because they have different names for the different types of movement for the bugs. So, like, there are ones that are, like, running, I think, ones that are maybe, I don't know, hopping or something, and then flying is a separate category. So I'm wondering if maybe if we, like, catch and clear out some of the other flying ones, if that will help. Oh, she's a rock climber. Nope. Is there... I don't think there's a geyser around here. How would one get up here? Can maybe do this. Yeah! Alright. There we go. Alright, please have the stamina. I believe you can make it. Come on. Oh god, alright. Just barely, but I will take it. Alright, where... Is this another cliff spawn one? Probably. Oh! I think some kind of bug was responding to me, maybe. Oh, alright, well, if it was it spooked. So let's try another. Alright, let's check this. I think this is likely to be another... Also here. No, I'll leave the server because... I was gonna say maybe I should turn the server thing off, but that might be helpful. Alright, it's a Spitfire Cicada, which is still good, don't get me wrong. They're rare enough that I'm not totally sick of them at this point. They're not what I'm looking for either. Okay. This one could be it, and a bunch of these in this region could theoretically be it. So we'll go for this one first. Is it up on top? No, it's just around. And I think I'll let us get like halfway through the day trying it this way. Oh, it's another Spitfire. Okay, that's fine. And then maybe I'll try the clearing the butterflies approach and see if that does anything. I was trying to like look up online if there were any tips for how to get this rainbow butterfly. And it was basically, be patient, good luck. It's really freaking hard. It'll take you ages to find it because they're an epic bug. And then on top of that, even when you find it, it runs away from you. So I was like, great, thanks. But there's got to be some way, right, to kind of like increase your chances. Like if I know the specific kind of like spawn regions, in theory, I could maybe just like cheese it and get it to just continuously regenerate in that one spot, and then I'll be there and ready instead of having to run around like this and then end up getting nothing. Oop. Sometimes we get stuck, and that's okay. Alright. We just back up and try again. And it's fine. Alright. There's a lot of stuff up here. It might be... The way that it's moving, at least, doesn't seem like it's the, dragonfly. Oh. Yeah, okay, I think this is a, another inside the cliff one, but we do have this azure... My best friend! The one we find every single time! The azure stonehopper! Oh, and there's another one. Alright, well... Might as well. Oh, is that... Oh, I think that's the rare dragonfly. Okay. We'll definitely go for that, because that one's a little bit less common. Yeah, whole society. I just need to collect up, like, all the azure dragonflies that I get, and just, like, get all of the gold quality ones or whatever, and oh, shit. I missed. And basically make it, like, a whole little, like, room in my house that's just an altar to the little guys. Just give them, Alright, yeah. I wish they didn't have so many bugs that spawn an altar. We will worship their holiness. Alright. It is getting close to midday in game, so... yeah, that was one of the ones that was inside. Okay. I think I'm gonna say... Oh, honestly, that one could maybe have been it. Because it does apparently move kind of, like, erratically. Is this one a real one? Not that I'm seeing. Cool. Alright. So yeah, I think we're gonna try a different approach. And I hope this works. I think here might be a good place. Let me just double check what the spawning area is. I'll make my way over first. think Palia. That's another Azure. Alright. Time to build up our throne, I guess. Our little altar of, Alright. Palia maps. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's go to Bahari Bay. This is like maybe within the range, but maybe not. Alright. Bug catching, epic. Rainbow-tipped butterfly. Yeah, no, because it's like right along this path are the spawn locations that are this far out west. So we want to be kind of around like here. All right, so we'll try. Let's test this out. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a try anyways. I'm just going to like clear out a bunch of bugs that are kind of in this general vicinity. And hope that we'll end up spawning. The only problem is I came in here with not a huge amount of the regular ones in my inventory, so So it is possible we will run out by trying to do this, but I feel like it's kind of worth a shot. Is it more areas beyond this? Yeah, okay, so it's kind of like the two corners of this little area in here. Alright. I can scare off the grasshoppers, so we're gonna do that instead of catching them. Oh no! It heard you say you hated it, and then it just, it goes double trouble. Alright, okay. Oh shoot. I forgot I can just chase those off. So I know this kind of thing sometimes works with other games. This could be one, maybe. Let's take a momentary break from, clearing these. I guess. Well, let's just... But yeah, Tom, it heard that you didn't like the ad, and so it was like, maybe you'll like it more if we play it a second time. How do you like it now? Oh, shit. Alright. I don't know why sometimes the climbing in this is so buggy. Of course, it's our good old friend. Oh, it is a, it is a star quality one, though. So hey, it can be, oh my god, 4 times? Is it the only ad that the algorithm has to offer for you? Is it like, I can't figure you out otherwise, but this is probably of interest to you, maybe. So we'll give it to you every single time. Alright. Yeah, not that far over. So they spawn in the Hideaway Bluffs, in the Pulsewater Plain Z area, including like this meadow. And then a narrow strip here and a little bit like in this area, I think. Oh man. every time something like shows up and then disappears like that, it just makes my heart sink because I'm like, that could totally be the thing I'm looking for. Because it apparently disappears real quick. So... Alright. This isn't quite within the spawn area. Because, yeah, I don't know how much impact, like, other spawn sites have on each other either. Like, if there's enough stuff spawned in, I think these were 2 of the glitchy in cliff ones. Oh, I think it may be time to invest in a honey lure. I don't know if that'll work for this, but I feel like we're kind of running out of convenient options, so... Alright, let's go this way. Oh, that's why. My thing ran out. Yeah, okay, we still have half the day. We'll go again. Alright, let's go this way. I just genuinely don't know if I'm gonna have it in me to hunt for, like, a star level of this. If I can't even find a single one of the regular level of it. I just don't know how that's gonna work. This one's in a cliff, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. That's not gonna work. And I'm assuming these are also in cliff. So we're not going to go for that. Alright. Are there better... Yeah, no. I think the best spots... Actually... Maybe the best spot is actually doing that a little bit down here. Because, like, it looks like along basically this ridge, there are, like, 3 spawn sites. And that's kind of like the closest zone that we've seen. So, yeah, like, along this, I guess. Those are, like, the closest set of 3. But yeah, I really wish I knew if this idea for a strategy is even, like, worth attempting. Because it might just be, like, not at all a thing that this will help me spawn one of the rare ones. Because I haven't seen anyone saying that this is, like, a strategy that for sure works for getting it, but no one seems to have a strategy that works for getting it. Am I winning, son? No. I'm, like, super duper not. We're trying to find the very super extremely rare butterfly. And just still haven't even seen it. Oh my god. Alright. I'm getting close to feeling like I need to give up on trying to get this butterfly for a bit. And just go do something else. Swoop. Go away. There we go. Alright. I was like, if I have to catch it, I will. Evil, elusive. I know! Oh. A bunch of pallium. Alright. Let's see. Hideaway Bluff's mine. Oh. Not in all caps. Alright, Pallium in Hideaway Bluff's mine. And we smack them once. And then I think we can demolish these. But yeah, the evil elusive butterfly is evil and elusive. She just does not want to show up for me. Okay, cool. I'm just clearing the regular stone. Oh, there we go. The regular stone options. Okay, cool. So we are waiting for Mummy Andrea. In the meantime, I think I'll just... Oh, there we go. Anyone else for the Pallium? Pallium, however you say it. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, here we go. Okay. We got him. Okay, I think that's everybody. So we can go ahead and smash and destroy. There we go. Got lots of pallium. Okay. Yeah, because supposedly there is a bug somewhere ahead of here, but there's no way I can get that. So I'm wondering if there are bugs in Hassian's Grove when you get in there or something. Okay. Oh, I heard something. Thought I heard something spawn, but... Okay. Cool. Yeah, those are Evil Cliff. I honestly wish you could, like, mute certain, ones with butterflies that show up for the rare tracking, because it's just, like, some of these are not actually accessible. Like, I can't get to any of these. Level 12. I know, I have a problem. I have been grinding on this. I'm on that Sigma grind set for the bugs. I'm trying to figure out if I can, like, cheese it by basically, like, triggering respawns in a specific area to try to get the special butterfly that I want. I know. To try to get the special butterfly that I want to show up. So far it does not seem too promising. I can't guarantee that it wouldn't work, but so far it is not, like, obviously helping with my attempts, so... Oh shoot, they found an Elder Cernuk. Which is also something that I need to go hunt. Alright, we'll do some fishing here for a sec. But I'm probably... most of the Elder Cernuks spawn in the forest, I think, and I'm, like, all the way across the map from that, so I'm not gonna make them wait for me or anything. Oh, sorry, no, it's a flow tree near the Proudhorn. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot that there was a place called, like, Proudhorn Pass or something. Which is probably actually what they're talking about. Alright, there we go. Fishing, watching for rare bugs. But yeah, because like running around chasing all the rare bugs doesn't seem to be working all that well for me, but trying to force a spawn around here also isn't working super well. So I think maybe we go back to the attempted chasing it down, I guess. Because we're looking for a mostly like whitish, grayish butterfly with like rainbow tipped wings. Let's go check the area that we were in earlier. Oh, shoot. That could have been running around doing... Yeah, I know. But it's also just like, if I'm running around and doing something else, there's a fairly good chance that I will run past it, spook it, and not be able to get it. And then be really freaking frustrated. There was something that spawned in one of the areas that I think it can spawn, and then it almost immediately disappeared. Which makes me think that it might have been the appropriate thing. So yeah, because also for all I know, like, I've already run past some and spooked them away without even realizing that it was there. I'm not going to make that. I'm not going to get all the way to the top on that level of stamina. Alright, while we wait for this to recharge. Okay. So there should be maybe like 2. Oh no! Tom, did you sell your apple seed? That's so sad. Tom, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Freaking crack. Alright. Let's climb up over here, where it's shallower. Looks like a tomato. Oh no! Oh, R.I.P. And now it will no longer exist, even if one of these is it. But these might be another rare bug that I might want to get, so we'll still go for it. But after 6 o'clock, they like despawn, so that's unfortunate. Maybe, because I think I need, for other reasons... Okay, it's in the cliff. Since I still have some leftover of the buzzy jar thing, let's check up here first. I don't think there's any pallium here. So we will continue on. And I want to head over, because I think we need some of the purple snails. I found at least one in the past, but we need more, and I don't remember why, but I know that we do. So we're going to come down this way. Let's see if I can find any. think I've only found one. That sounds right, but I used it for something or someone maybe, and I think it was... Oh wait, this goes straight to the ocean. Interesting. Okay. Where's this on the map? Oh, my inventory's too full. Oh no. This isn't a door, is it? No. Oh! Interesting. Okay. I think the, I think I found the other one somewhere in the Coral Shores region. So I think we'll go over there. But I don't know if I have anything else I can get rid of if we do find it. So I guess we'll find out. Let's see, okay. I still don't really know what, if much at all, flint is used for. It doesn't seem to be used for a ton of stuff. Everything else in here, though, pretty much I want to keep. I could get rid of some of these, like, the more common ones if I need to. Oh, and my thing ran out anyways. Okay, cool. We'll just teleport back home then. Not gonna worry about that. Throat is getting a little scratchy. I need to make sure I'm hydrating. Alright. Oh. Alright, we're gonna need to sell a lot of this stuff. First, I want to see if I can fit all the bugs in my inventory, so it's a little easier. To figure out what we can sell, because we have extras of it. Oh! Shoot, because I grabbed it out of my inventory, that's right. Alright, let's dump all the stone in here. Make some glass. Alright. No! Dang it, that was also from the wrong inventory. Alright, let's make some more flow infused. Fuse infused, yes, great. Flow infused stuff. I'm gonna add, I guess, the equivalent of another silver bar to this, and yeah, I guess we'll do, I think we'll probably get more iron ore, so I'm okay with kind of drowning the last bit of that for now. Alright. Okay, that opened up a little bit of space. Cool, okay. We fit all the stuff that we need to compare against other amounts to sell. Perfect. But we are just past selling time. I think I am actually going to keep the Azure stone hoppers that are star quality for now, so we can make a little like altar to them. That sounds kind of funny, so I'm here for it. But we can sell 1,000,001 of these common blue butterflies. They don't sell for much, unfortunately, but they will still help us in our quest for world conquest and wealth. So excited for that. Ooh, okay, yes. Oh, Heck yeah, these sell for so much money. Alright, I'm glad I went out of my way to get that extra one. That's 360 gold for a single bug. That's awesome. Alright, and then we have fish. So we can sell cantankerous koi and calico koi. Oh no, Caitlin! Womp womp. That sucks, I'm sorry. Actually, I think maybe the only person who we haven't given a gift to yet is Hassian, because his thing that he needed we didn't have, and it was the bright shroom, but now we do. So I think I'm going to give that to him. Let me just double check. Make sure that we didn't give him anything else. Hassian, yeah, I think we gave him plant fiber, or I gave him plant fiber like yesterday, a couple days ago. So we should be good to do the bright shroom. Hecla also wants the bright shroom though. We do have some higher quality bright shrooms, but I don't know how I feel about using up a bunch of those. And I don't think the quality matters with those gifts. But did I give a gift to Hecla earlier today? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so we'll bring those over. Too cool for physics. Gravity can't hold you down. Or I guess it held you two down? Maybe? Gravity really did a number on you. Yeah, really, really into gravity. You're leaning in there. Alright. Yeah, so we can make a bunch more of the regular. God, I really hope that they'll, like, revamp some of the ways that some of these menus work. Because it is a pain to have to, like, scroll all the way down. Like, it would be nice if you could, like, tab through different, categories or something, maybe. I'm trying to think what would make it better. Like, if you could go through, like, oh, tool upgrades, and then down to, like, oh, these, like, extra, like, tracking rods, and then down to, like, repair kits, and then arrows, and smoke bombs, or whatever. That there was some way that you could just, like, fast tab down to the section that you're looking for or something. That would be really nice. Alright, there we go. And the worms are doing okay. We don't have a lot of potatoes to refeed them, though. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull these out. And maybe just prep a few sets of potato seeds, just in case. Because I feel like that'll be helpful for getting some more potatoes growing to help with this. Yes, oh my god, I wish that for when you're in like the purchase menu, when you're talking to one of the shopkeepers, I wish that it would automatically put stuff that you had already purchased that you couldn't purchase again all the way at the bottom, because it's like, I've already purchased this, why do I have to scroll past everything that I've already gotten to get to the stuff that I haven't gotten yet? That's one of the big things. And like same thing with the furniture. Like, yeah, if they had options that were like, oh, like sort, or like you could hit like X or something, and it would shift the sort mode, so you could do by like ones you haven't crafted yet by materials available or whatever, like ready to craft, etc. That would be really nice. All right, I'm trying to find... Here we go. All right, let's craft this. What is this?
Yeah!
Ooh, a drinking horn. That's fancy. All right. Still need more space. We need 9. So a combination of things that uses 9 resources. So that's 6. Ooh, teapot.
Woohoo!
Cute. Yes. Oh, yeah. Agreed. Do we know if there's going to be the option to do, like, ranch or, like, animal handling-y type stuff in the future? Because I would love to not have to buy eggs and milk and butter every time. I'd like to be able to make my own. Oh, yeah, that uses up a ton. Let's do that. That'll free up a lot of space. Ooh, what are you? Oh, a banner. Nice. There we go. Okay. Do some quick farming. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if... Yeah! No, exactly. Because they do have the Ormu, like, very prominent. And I'm just like, just let me own one. They're cute. I want 10. But yeah, I still need to get... Oh, maybe we can... I don't know if our farming level's high enough, but I still need to get the preserves jar, or like the preserves barrel, or whatever it's called. I still need to get that. And we need to go to Town Hall to unlock more crafting things. But also, pickled potatoes are your staple food right now. I remember you saying that, which just... What a weird... I don't know for sure that it wouldn't be good, but, like, it just sounds weird. Oh, this is actually quite, like, convenient to make in terms of the stuff that we at least currently have. And it gives, like, a good amount of focus. Why can't we make this, though? Do we not? Oh! Is a stove separate from what we have? Like, is this not a stove? Not sure you want it IRL. I'm just morbidly curious. Like, I am just... So I don't know, because potatoes is good. Potatoes are good and pickles are good. And so, like, pickled potatoes, I don't know, it sounds gross, but maybe it just sounds gross, but it's actually really delicious. Like, there are plenty of things like that it's just like, oh, it's not something that we have tried. Okay, so I need a stove eventually. But let's make this for now. That's a lot of steps. Okay. Let's do chopped carrots. I'm not the most on beat with that, but we get it done. Alright. Ooh, whap, whap. Embarrassing. I did a really bad job on that the first time. Yeah, sweet. Oh god. What is Is that the horse, or is it like one of the Ormu? Because I think my brain automatically assumed it was a horse. Do I stir in between? Oh. Oh, I messed up on this on another recipe. I see. Okay, I see. I thought we had to stir at the end of all of it. I did not realize that there was an option to stir in between. Okay, let's make maybe another one. Can we? Yes. Oh, we can make so many. Yeah, because I'm like, it could, oh god, sweet bread was what came to mind, and I'm like, that's definitely not the name. Yeah, one has a stir type. Yeah, so I need to prioritize. I think the noodles need to come first. But yeah, I would love to sneak sweet whatever, a carrot. Oh, I think you're close, Tom, but I don't think that's exactly what it is. Okay, so we'll do noodles first. I will master this recipe. We will get it perfect. This feels very Cooking Mama to me. Okay. Stir. I mean, Sweet Blossom, I guess, could be right, but it sounds just slightly off. Hey! Alright, got it. And the onion. I could go talk to Nio after this. And we'll see. He usually talks about sweet whatever, so clearly a hot topic. Ooh, level 6 cooking. Yay! Okay. I'm pleased with that. Alright. Let's repair tools. I think we did all the watering. We did that. Okay. Also, I think I hear a Dan home. We'll plant stuff that we have seeds for. We'll move this here. This there so I can eat it easily. Alright, cool. Let's plant the stuff. And then we can go out and try to hand off our mushrooms. Find out what this maybe horse, maybe Ormu, maybe something completely different's name is. I keep thinking of words that I don't think are right, like sweet water. I don't think that's right. Do we have? Yeah, we do. Okay. I already have some fertilizer, so we'll add that as well. Does anyone know, does watering and stuff count? Like, does watering and putting down fertilizer count toward your... It doesn't seem like it. Count toward your gardening, or is it just, like, picking and planting or something? And what does hoeing the ground count toward? Because I feel like these should count toward gardening, right? It doesn't give XP. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need 2 more. Okay. So, like, how do you level up gardening then? Is it just through harvesting, or are there other things that harvest crops? Okay. Okay, we just need 2. I'll leave the rest in there so it doesn't add to my inventory as far as, you know, cool. I should probably, like, look up some of this stuff, too. So maybe I will do that in the future. Let's eat some food. Oh, that's so much focus. Look at that. Ugh, so proud of me. We're a focused bean. We have priorities. All set, all straight. Also, I think it's still active. I can double check if there are any issues with it, but we're still working toward the 12-hour stream. And I have not forgotten about setting up our community night. So that is still coming up. I want to wait a little bit until I'm like fully feeling better, just so that, you know, we're in a good spot for that and everything. But I will get it on the calendar ahead of time so that you guys can potentially plan to come join. So Hacian hangs out here in the mornings, and Hecla is going to be up here. So we'll go to Hecla first. 12 hour. Okay, I will adjust that then. Actually, wait. Caitlin, do you know if you can modify that with your mod privileges? Is that in amongst the things you can do? Is extend the time frame for that? Because I don't know what... Ooh, let's catch one of those. Fire-breathing dragonfly. So freaking cool. I don't think I'm ever going to get bored of that. If you have anything labeled like channel points something or other, that's probably where it's located. I don't know like what your screen looks like for this. But yeah, if not, I can extend it in a second. I just want to go give Hecla... Ooh, hello, you are shiny, sparkly. Oops. Didn't quite mean to throw the second one, but here we are, we committed, it's fine. Alright, hello, Gina and Hecla.
Here to distract me from that breakdown I'm about to have.
God, Gina's so relatable. Glad you stopped by. I was wondering how you were doing. I know it's kind of a vague question, but I've spent a lot of time thinking about how me and Hecla process things differently. Because she's a Galder and I'm a Majiri. Majiri? So I was wondering what it felt like to be you. I guess that's something that will take a lot more than just one question to answer.
I feel so inspired now.
True that. I think if I weren't going to ask Ashura to be my Shep, I would probably ask Gina, honestly. Hello! I'm flexible. I'm probably going to want to stay on stream a bit longer, so... 1 second. I don't. What are the options?
There's the frozen pizzas, there's the frozen lasagna, there's...
Ooh.
I don't know what the small box you got was.
I'd be super down to do one of the new kinds of frozen pizza that we got.
Are those one-person pizzas?
No, they're 2-person.
I guess I'll make one of those.
Okay.
And then you can eat your half whenever.
Cool. Sounds good. Alright. Hello. I'm back. Sorry. Had to do the dinner chat. Figure out what's the plan. What is it you require? Thank you for bringing me the items I requested. I hope that you enjoyed your shiny pebble. Alright, and then I'm gonna gift you... I like you more, I think, than I like Cassian. He's mean to me, so we're gonna go ahead and give Hecla the nicer one. This shall make a delicious treat. Oh, and it gets to go to Gina, who's one of my favorites, so...
Goodbye, human.
Double appreciate that, because I forgot that Gina loves mushrooms, and so Hecla is just... Hecla's entire oneness is around taking care of Gina, so I love the little dialogue option that they have where Gina's like, Hecla was originally supposed to take care of like small children or something, and then Hecla saw me and kind of got the wires crossed a little bit because I'm so short or something along those lines. And I'm like, that's very cute. I really like that, actually. That Hecla was basically like, you are a small child. I must care for you and tend to you. I'm taking a little side mission to go talk to Reth because he apparently wants to talk to us about something. Hello.
Care to try my world-famous soup?
Ah! I'm very into your cooking. Get it? Badru taught me that one.
Huh?
Oh, wait. I haven't shown you the new recipe yet. Yum! I don't have blueberries yet, though. Oh! Does it only require 1 butter? Do we not need any blueberries for it? That'd be a little weird, but we're gonna buy it anyways. Let's chat with it. You can review requests. Okay, cool. Today, for breakfast, I'm serving a little delicacy I like to call egg surprise. The surprise is there's no egg in it. Oh, it's just eggs. Okay. I was close.
Good job.
In the sense that I was on the right-ish track, but in the exact opposite direction. Alright, where... Alright, Hassian, I don't think has come over here yet. I'll go in really quick and extend that channel points challenge real quick. Okay, we'll go to, is it under channel maybe? No. Channel points, here we go. And let's see. All right, sorry, I gotta make it bigger screen, extend, let's do, all right. So that should be back up now. So let me know if you're having any issues seeing that that challenge, but it should be live again. So cool, yeah, channel points, redemption option for the 12-hour stream, if you so choose. How much? Okay, we have quite a bit of renown, so let's go to Town Hall, I think, because I also wanted to get some more permits for making, or for using more of the crafting things, yeah. Okay, so let's get, oh shoot, but I can also get, I could get a fireplace. Oh, I kind of want a fireplace. I'm gonna wait though, because it looks like it adds on to a specific room, and I don't know how easy it is to change. Oh, I would really want to get, alright, focus. I can probably still afford, no, never mind, because I think I want to get 2. Yeah, we'll stick with 1 and then just get a hallway section maybe. Yay, okay. We're getting our first room add-on. And I think I'll buy some Ritz as well. I don't know what's like the max amount that you need for upgrading the plot to the full extent. Alright. Let's see if Hassian... Okay, he's not yet on his way in here. So I'm gonna head back to our house. And we can drop off some of that stuff and at least get the glowworm factory set up. We don't have any glowworms yet, so I don't think we can actually use it. Because we'll need to populate it with at least 1 glowworm, and I don't, beyond maxing out the fishing skill and getting some of those like fishing skill coin things, I don't. Oh, also thank you Caitlin for adding into the 12-hour stream challenge. I appreciate it. And so far you've given 10,000 to it. Dang. That's a lot. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Alright. Let's see. Oh! I have purchased a house. Wonderful. Thank you. I did that a while ago, but I guess I did add on my first ever extension. baby's first house extension. All right. Lovely. I'm guessing that if I connect buildings to your main house by clicking on the blueprint. Oh. Okay. And I'm guessing I have to place it before it'll start building. How easy is it to move afterwards? Or is it like a permanent placement? Oh, he's so tiny. It's so tiny and cute. I was expecting it to like actually be a more substantial room, but it's just like the tiniest little connector. Okay, that's kind of cute, but I don't know if I actually want to use that yet. Hallways are teensy. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we could do a little hallway and then maybe go over to like a kitchen or something over here. That could be kind of cute. And it can be like kind of, because you know how like with older houses, sometimes the kitchen is like slightly separated out from the rest of the house so that if it catches on fire, it doesn't burn, or it's less likely to burn down the whole rest of the house with it. I'm gonna say that's kind of like the rationale, is it's like a safety thing, you know? Let's go ahead and buy out that land. And then we'll expand across the back after we get this side bit. Fireplaces are slottable. Nice, okay. Can you move the fireplace after, or does it stay attached to the room forever that you, like, install it in? Oh, and I have to... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Can't move. Great. Okay, so we're gonna do some extra resource collecting. Because I didn't realize I would need to provide additional resources for the building. So that's good to know. Let's go ahead and feed in some sapwood. And, actually, wait, no, leave this in here for now. And you are doing iron. Cool. We don't have any stone right now, so we're going to work on that in a second. Okay, I am going to clear some of the area around where the kitchen's going to be going in, I think. Okay. These are like the 5, I already cut down the other 2, but these are the 5 trees that I planted in, on my yard for that one part of the, like, citizenship quest. And I'm definitely going to want to rearrange my fences, but I would probably figure that out. Hassie will be so mad. I'm sorry! I mean, how is that going to be any different from normal, really? Isn't he always mad? What's the Hulk quote? Like, my secret is I'm always mad. That's Hassian. He's just perpetually pissed off. He's never been in a good mood in his life. I have not. What is it? I feel like I've laughed at some of the, like... Oh yeah, I also love that Ashura's level 3 is, like, fatherly friend, because that's very much... the current level I'm at with Hassian is called... If it loads... Respect from a distance. Oh, friends, ... Maybe? Who knows, really? Okay. Alright. That's probably more than enough to get us started. Perfect. Okay. And then we need some stone. Let's just flip these into glass bulbs because we don't have any, and I imagine we'll want quite a bit more in terms of light sources inside. Okay. Let's go ahead and plant these. And we can plant these, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's also check our mail. What did we get? Reth. I just whipped up a new recipe I think you'll really like. Stop by the inn and I'll show you how berry pie is done. Check. Done already. Amazing. Alright. Yeah, because we have like so few things planted right now that even though I don't want everything to be tomatoes, I would much rather for for as much of our farming plots as possible to be occupied. Oops. There we go. Than for me to sell those tomato seeds and then have like no seeds to plant in here. I would rather have a functional, or relatively functional anyways, garden going. Alright. Let's pour this out. Yeah, it's fine. I'm a real person. It's okay. I'm not a robot. You don't gotta reject me, game. Keep enough seeds on hand to... Yeah. See, that's a smart plan. That's not what my plan was. I expanded my garden too quickly and thought that the tomatoes that I had planted were going to last longer than they did, and thought that I would have plenty of time to like replenish the supply. And then stuff ran out, and now my garden is like more or less barren. So, whoopsie doopsies. I girl bossed too close to the sun, I think. Alright, and fertilizer. We need a good amount. So let's go grab that. Probably don't need the full 32. Let's do about half of that. I don't want to accidentally overgrab by too much because we don't have the storage space. Okay. Oh. Okay, I ran out. That's 5 more? Yeah, 5 more, I think. Girl boss too close to the sun is afraid. Have you not heard that before? I wish it were, but it's not a Shannon original. I wish I came up with that. Just like Icarus, we all girl boss too close to the sun sometimes. Alright, cool. Those are still going. This is fully loaded. You're good enough. Pull this one out to leave space. Okay. Cool. Good enough. Now let's get some stone. We have plenty of that around here. So I'm just going to focus on kind of clear cutting the area that we've now bought up. Because I will want to build out into this area eventually. And have it all customized and lovely. Leave yourself some pretty. I know, you're right. I should leave, but I do own all of this now, and I can replant the pretty for myself. With my own choice. Okay, but I'll leave the rest for now. You're right, I don't wanna... Oh! Wait, what? I didn't... How does this work? I didn't give it all the materials it needed, and it's still going anyways? Oh! Oh, if I had given it all the materials, it probably would have built faster, right? Because it was supposed to be a full 8 hours. And it's already down to 6 because I put in some of the crafting materials. So can you get it all the way down? I wish I knew that before I hit confirm, because I would have waited until I had everything we needed. Nope, just the time written as... or Tom stealthed in. Timothy, how dare you? When I wasn't paying attention? No, I don't think he did. Oh wait, no, I need that sheep. Let's pull this out. We still need to go find the Grumpster himself. Gift that to him. Oh my god, we have so much crap in our inventory now. Ah! Oh, there we go. Paired. Do I need to make anything else? Doesn't really look like it. So let's do some crafting of this stuff to clear out some of the enormous amount of junk I just collected. Uh-huh. Oh, cool! I can make the log cabin bed now. Nice. Alright. This bed is very cute. Caitlin, is this the one that you have? What's this? Such an accusation. That you came in and helped me? How dare you? Ugh. Can't believe one of my mods would do such a thing. Help me? Gross. Don't I have a log cabin bed? No. At least not that fancy one. I think I have a single bed. Oh, unless you were talking to Caitlin. In which case, I think that's the one that she has. Let's make the log cabin sideboard. I want the plants. Give me the plantus. Actually, let's see where that leaves us. Because, yeah, I've got this one. Which is quite surprisingly fancy looking, actually. I'm kind of impressed with myself a little bit for having that bed, honestly. Tom again? Oh, Tom, you got zombie... Did you get them 2 in a row again? I'm so sorry, Tom. You should go have a talk with Mr. Twitch. Tell him that you're very unhappy with your services. He does not love these zombie ads. He's been mentioning how annoyed he was with that 0%. Did you get it for both? Did you get 2 in a row again? Oh, heck yes! I want a little garden deer. Oh, they're so cute. Can't make that. No! Oh, actually, they look kind of creepy. A little bit. That's not as cute as I was anticipating. Maybe it's cuter when it's big, but just that face is kind of haunting a little bit. I'm slightly concerned. All right, let's make ourselves a nice little teapot. Massively dorky in person. That's my favorite thing, though. Ooh, a teacup. Okay. Well, if we've got the tea set, we need some teacups, right? Nah, still creepy. Great. You know what? I'll get a wagon wheel. I think that could make a cute, like, rustic outdoor decoration. Oh, I need way more wood. It's creeping behind a tree! Wait, I love that. I'm 100%. I really want now to make, like, a bunch of them and just have them hiding in different spots around my lot. Like, inside my house, behind trees, behind the... We'll do a little spooky hide and seek with the creepy deer. Alright, let's make a drinking horn. I'm curious what this is, but this looks like something I would actually like. Yeah. We'll see if I remember that I wanted to do it, but if I do remember, I will definitely do it. Oh, dang it. I go on autopilot every time. Alright, we need to just go give this to Hacian. He's making my life difficult. Alright, let's go find him. The right one is a fruit bowl. Oh! See, I would probably actually use a fruit bowl as well. I thought it was a very, like, overgrown planter or something. Okay. Hacian, are you here? Yes, thank God. Okay. I really wish, I don't think it does. I wish it tracked our friendship with Tao, Hacian's wolf, fox, dog thing. Oh shoot, wait, I was gonna find out what Nayo's pet name is. Sweet something. Sweet potato. So, yeah, fake fox. A faux fox. A fox. Oh. Oh, poor baby. Hacian, get your butt back here. Don't run away from me. Yeah, I won't leave you be. Admiring my bow, are you? My mother makes the finest blades and bows this side of the Kalima Mountains. I'm lucky that what she lacks in maternal instinct, she makes up for in professional talent. Take the bright shroom. Take the shroom. I'm dealing you drugs. Alright.
That's enough.
Beautiful. Okay. We got that to him. He was still displeased, as usual. This is nothing different. Alright, let's see. Quests. We need to discover what Reth is hiding. Drugging tea. I'm sorry. I'm a bad influence. What can I say? I think my solution for this is so clever. It's not the right one from what I can tell, but my solution is so clever, and I wish it were the right one. So it says, to help Gina open a door, look for a place where a scholar might go if they had a thirst for something more. And so I found, inside the library, where a scholar might go if they have a thirst for knowledge and want more of it. In here, there's a freaking water cooler. And this would have been the perfect place to have the key with that clue. Because it's literal thirst and metaphoric thirst for knowledge all in one place. Oh. Tom, you might be right. Okay, but in my head, all of the game stuff is like concurrent in the sense that the clues always apply to like stuff that's currently in place, but you're totally right. I think in the context of the, yeah. I think in the context of the game, it is an ancient riddle, so they knew. They had soothsayers and fortune tellers that knew there would one day be a water cooler in a library. And that their hint would work. But yeah, it was such a good, I was like, oh, this has gotta be it. I saw it, I was so excited, and then I tried like looking all around it, and I was like, no, that's not the right, it's not the right one, but it should be. And Caitlin, I have not decided who I want to romance yet. I think for the most part, I've got it narrowed down to Reth and Tish. I'm maybe also thinking Gina though, because I like the like nerdy, like scientisty vibe kind of thing. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Going after the siblings. Do we know if we can date multiple people, or once you give someone the like chocolate box, is that like it? And if you try to give it to somebody else, they get really pissed off? Because I know with other games, it's like you can kind of like low-key date other people, but you can usually only marry one. And you can divorce them in the future, but like you could date multiple people. Because if I can date multiple people, I'll probably just date those three. Oh shoot, this is full. My bad. No consequence for... Excellent. So maybe we'll romance everyone and see how it goes. Well, that depends, Tom, on whether or not it lets you... Well, I guess technically Poly doesn't require marriage, but like a lot of other games will allow you to like kind of casually date multiple people. But if you get further into the romance thing, like sometimes they'll get pissed off and they'll like actually confront you about it if you get too far into the romance leveling for multiple people. And for sure, they don't let you marry multiple people. But if they, honestly, with most of these games, because I'm so indecisive, I'm just like, please just let me marry multiple people, please. I can't decide. Although it would be really weird having Reth and Tish be married to me, because they would be real life siblings and like sister brother husband wives. Sibling spouses? Sibling spouses! There we go! That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, instead of sister wives, they're sibling spouses. but like to an extra degree. You know what? But what if I want to make their lives weird, though? I like weirding the lives. Let's make it spicy. Yeah. I mean, hey, if they'll allow it, yeah. Sibling spouses. There we go. I like that. All right. That's at least a little bit of inventory space. don't think it's gonna be enough, but maybe. Nope, we did not use any tools since last time. So let's craft some furniture. But yeah, I don't really know if they'd be into it, because I feel like Reth would like being able to continue to like keep an eye on Tish, maybe. So from that perspective, maybe it'd be like, oh hey, but they could also yeah, exactly. Forget sister wives. Have you heard of sibling spouses? What was I saying? Oh god. Oh, but yeah, like theoretically, you can also like just have in-laws move in with you or something too, without also marrying and or courting them. So it's fine. All right, let's see. Oh, I want, I think, this kitchenette. I want a kitchenette. And this might, oh no, we have another one, although I don't love that. This one just looks like disheveled. All right, so we'll make this one. Ooh, okay, there are multiple of these that look promising, but I think I'm gonna go with this. And we leveled up furniture making as well. That's exciting, which means we can probably go talk to Tish, and she may have a new thing for us. All right, there we go. Pop that over there. And stuff looks like it's in good shape. Good enough anyways. I don't think we actually need to... Let's go ahead and pull this out. I don't think we need to really, like, aggressively push for getting the stone bricks now, since it started anyways. Unless I still have to load up all of that stuff in at the end for it to finish building. Okay. And actually, since it's in the evening, and Reth's secret that I think I know, especially since, yeah, because Tish was saying that he said that he was still working in the evenings, but then Ashura said that he wasn't on call. So yeah, it's definitely in the evenings. I'm pretty sure I know what he's doing. I don't know if just catching him in the act will complete the quest, though. Or if I have to, like, reach a certain level. Because she said that you, like, needed to be close enough friends with him that he would tell you about it. So I don't know if it's, like, essentially a level up to this level quest, or if it's, like, actually find out this secret. Wait, oh. Is she in Gel's shop? Yes, okay. As is Reth.
Oh, it's really good to see you.
Okay, so don't tell Gel, but I'm working on a special set of furniture I think he'll like. I call it Moonstruck. It seems like what he'd name furniture like this. Since you're such an expert, I'll give you a sneak preview. My brain immediately went to sneak peek and then really struggled with transitioning. Sneak preview of the recipes. Oh, I hope you'll like them. Heck yes. I really like the bellflower ones, honestly. They look very pretty. Ooh. Oh, the Moonstruck look very, like, I don't know if dark academia is the right description, because I don't think it's quite dark enough for that. But it's very pretty. It looks kind of like witch-y to me, a little bit. Moonstruck bed, maybe in a different color. Well then. Alright, we got 2 2 out of the 3. The Dragontide stuff looks intimidating. Also, hello, Stitcherwoods. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Shannon, and I stream cozy games and stuff. Welcome in. I'm happy to have you all here. We are playing Palia today. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? And yeah, definitely, Stitcher, if you have to like raid and run, feel free. No worries at all. But welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you all. So yeah, we're playing some Palia. We're doing a little bit of grinding. And Terraria. Oh, goodness. My husband really likes Terraria. It's been on my list for a while, but haven't do it. Oh, that's amazing! Oh, I love that you guys did that together. Also, could my mods give a quick shout out to Stitcher, please? Let me know if you need help figuring out how to do that, and I can help out. But cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. All right, so let's chat with Tish. So Tish is one of our like contenders for potentially having a romantic relationship with. So we love her. She's very cute. She reminds me a lot of like Disney's Rapunzel. Also, yeah, no worries, no worries, cow. And yeah, if you want to get on Rhett's good side, I have it on pretty good authority that he's super into soup. Yeah, he is weirdly into soup. Bring some soup by the end and you guys will be besties in no time. Just be sure to check what kind of soup he's in the mood for first. He likes different kinds of soup on different days. He's a multifaceted soup guy. So yeah, our 2 like main dating candidates that we're considering are Rhett and Tish. They are brother and sister. So we were joking around about how instead of it being like sister wives, it's sibling spouses here today. If we have the option for polyamory, we'll just like bring them all in, you know? some good old sibling spouses.
Hey, you.
But yeah, Reth is very flirty. Like, just really goes for it. You scared me. I thought you might be the magistrate. Exactly. Just, like, cut out the middlemen. Just date the whole family. But yeah, I was like, that might be a little weird. Because, like, it's one thing to have your in-laws move in with you. I feel like that's not that strange, you know? That's something that happens occasionally for families. Being married to the same person that your sibling is, though. That's a little weird. That's very strange.
Good company is
All right, let's talk to Jill. How can I be of service? Is there something you'd like to commission? People around here always say when you judge others, you're not judging them, but rather your own projection. But I wonder, does the same apply when speaking of judgments about ourselves? Oh no, this is too meta for me. This is way too meta. I cannot mentally dissect this. Oh, also, I will definitely do those redemptions in a second. Oh god, this breaks my brain a little bit. Does the I mean, yeah, I guess, because we're still judging ourselves then, right? I think it would. But if that's, oh no. Jill, don't get so deep on me. My brain can't handle this right now. But if that is true, it would mean our true selves are known to no one, not even ourselves. Tom, oh no! Did you see the zombie ad again? Every time.
Farewell, fair traveler.
Every single time. Jill is like breaking my brain. If when we judge others, we are truly... Also, is this open air? How did I not realize that before? Yeah, no worries. But yeah, like, Jill was like, oh, when we're judging others, we're really judging ourselves. But what of when we're judging ourselves? Then what? Are we still judging ourselves? And it's like, this is too meta for me. I can't process this.
There I was.
So dramatic. You showed up just in time. I was just about to tell the tale of how I slew a Shadvarak single-handedly. You look like you've been lifting some weights. I see you took my advice. Soon I'll be shredded. Hopefully not too shredded. I wouldn't want you breaking something. Oh my god, you're right, Tom. Jell is an Argoth. Canon. Confirmed. I finally learned how to punch right through, I think she said wooden boards or something, without hurting myself. Although Ashura asked me to stop demonstrating how to in the end. I'm just picturing Sifu, like, running around the inn, just, like, chopping random shit, demolishing everything in her path. Also, I want so badly, I don't know if we still have access to it, but Sifu wrote the most phenomenal, like, self-insert fanfic, or, like, it's either self-insert fanfic into her own biography, or it's, like, actually what happened in her real life. And I hope that we can find that book again, but it may not be accessible now. I don't know, because we completed the quest. But I want to try to find it if we can.
Oh, my days.
Because it was so funny.
Until you arrived.
Yeah, it's true. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she did actually live that out. Oh dear, no. Oh wait, this is British accent, sorry. Super posh, over-the-top British accent. Oh dear, now where did my sandwich go? Did I ever tell you what happened to our old cook Enzo? No, you didn't, but you've talked about him quite a bit. Oh, I didn't. Well, that may be a story for another time. I wouldn't want Esha overhearing me embarrassing her like it. Give me the tea. I want the tea. Sounding like Pooh Bear. Oh my god. Yeah, although when he does, the voice actor does have like the Britishy accent to it. But I also kind of like, because he is a little bumbling, you know? He's a little bit of a bumbly bee. I want the tea. I like how he's like, did I ever tell you this story? No? Well, I'm not going to tell you today either. Best of luck.
Glad you're not too busy to stop by.
Alright. Yeah, his voice actor sounds like Kronk, right? Yeah. But Caitlin, the question is, how loosely is it based on the true story? Alright. Here I was, thinking you'd be too busy setting up to say hello. Mail in Palia is unpredictable, so I have no idea when Nuru will get my letter. Not every village has a courier as reliable as Aoni. True that. She might be a bad writer, but... Yeah, you know what? Fair. Because she really was not a particularly good writer. So it's totally possible that that was all, like, strictly biographical, because I don't know if she has, like, the skills necessary to develop the plot to the point that it would be... Alright, Reth is not in there. And is he actually on the minimap? Where I think he is? No. Oh, he's here. Okay, so he's supposedly sleeping. But let's see, because I'm supposed to find out his secret slightly less loosely than Gilderoy Lockhart. Yeah, because see, like, Gilderoy Lockhart, I could believe that he would BS all the things. He's got, like, that specific type of charisma that leans very much into, you could just bullshit anything on the spot kind of thing. Whereas I feel like Sifu is also very charismatic, but in a much more, like, upfront kind of way. Her response to develop the characters a bit more was, I don't think... Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, it was basically, like, just south of Smut. So... I also don't think that, oh god, what's her name? C something? Kaleri. Yeah, Kaleri would probably not be down for that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. the rippling muscles just reminded me of a long, deep buried memory. There was a book that there was like I think we later found out that this was fake, and that like the video was kind of made up ish. But apparently it was a dramatic reading of a book. I forget what the name of it was. We'll see if maybe Dan remembers if he overhears this. But so we did, with like our theater friends, we did a dramatic reading, like voice acted all the way through of the same thing. And there's a line about like, oh, like their galloping abs or something. And it's, oh God. It's like the guy's name is like Rolf or something. Hey, Dan. What's the name of that, the book that had the rippling abs or whatever, or the galloping abs and
a dramatic reading of Sandra Bullock's Rough and Ready.
Not Sandra Bullock. That's the actress, right? Yeah, but
or Sandra Hill. It's Sandra
Hill.
Hill.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so the book is called Rough and Ready, and there's a dramatic reading of it apparently that was up on YouTube that we like watched and thought was hilarious. So if you want something to watch later, yeah, there are a bunch of descriptions of an attractive guy or something in the book that are just ridiculous. Like he had galloping abs and as he ran away, his pectorals flapped in the wind or something like that.
They
it's like,
No, they galloped.
No, because it's galloping abs, isn't it?
Yeah.
But did his pectorals also gallop?
Oh, his pectorals.
Anyways,
I don't remember.
it's hilarious. And you saying rippling muscles, even though that's an actual thing. Short by and willing to try. Get you some galloping abs. Want to know the best way to support this local business by spending your hard-earned coins here. Did I ever tell you about the time I worked with, wait for it, The Order? Not even a little. That's okay. You don't have to be smart when you got charm. Anyway, that scam worked for about the last 15 years, but one of the watchers recently figured out what old Thorny Zorny was up to. Who the heck is Thorny Zorny? Are you talking about yourself? And I'm wondering, should I try to help him out of this mess? Okay, it's not him. Cool. Should I try to help him out of this mess, or should I turn him in to protect myself? I want to help him, but I don't want to end up dead, or worse. I'm gonna say help him. Good thinking. If you can't stick your neck out for a friend, who can you stick it out for? Also, Stitcher, that's so funny. I'm short by and willing to try. I'm not that short, but like, other than that, that's a mood. I'm very average. Well, I'm a little taller than average, but like very much within average height range. I'm of the average height. Sydney is very short. How short are you? Curious. Like, I have a friend from high school who's like 4'11", I think. 5'1", yeah. I have a friend from high school who's like 4'11", and she was in my wedding party, and pretty much all the rest of my bridesmaids are like around my height or taller. I'm 5'6". And I have one friend who's like, I think she's 5'10" or something. So yeah, it was like this one friend who's like 5'11". I think my sister was the next short, or sorry, 4'11". Jesus. 5'11" would be really tall, yeah. So she was like 4'11", and then my sister was next, who's 5'3", I think. She's either 5'2" or 5'3". I always mix it up. And then after that, it was like 5'6", 5'6", 5'7", 5'10", whatever. So yeah. Hooray! Cow, I love that we're the same height. We have the same height. All right. What do we want to do? I have no freaking clue about this, and I kind of want to try to solve it myself. Also, thank you for the lurk again. I appreciate it. I kind of want to figure this out. I'm so mad that it's not the water cooler that's inside the library. But that's okay. We're getting close, I think, to level 4. Oh, okay. Not as close as I hoped, but we're getting there. And then, what else? Secrets. Reth is in bed tonight, so he's being a good little boy. That's a weird statement to make about maybe future romantic partner, but it's fine. Alright, let's see if we have 5 uncommon fish already. I think we'll go out this way. Do I have money for this, though? No. Super duper no. Cool. We'll come back here later. They have lots of, like, really nice furniture and stuff out in there. It's just all, like, thousands of dollars, which we do not have at the moment. So I'm going to do some fishing and then see if from this fishing excursion combined with what we already have saved up, if that's going to be enough to cover the 5 uncommon fish. Does that mean that we need 5 uncommon star quality fish? Or just 5 uncommon fish? Because, like, one of those is much more manageable than the other. I'm so close to level 10 in mining, but I feel like I've been so close to it for so long and it's just taking ages. But I want the mining guild quests. I think I'm a lot further. Yeah, we're only at level 7 with fishing, and you need level 10 to unlock the guild quests. Also, I looked away for a second and immediately lost the thread for a sec there. I think it was Cow who redeemed the hydrate or dihydrate, so just took care of that. And okay, good. We have. It seems like nobody's been out here fishing for a while, so we're getting all the spawn points, which is excellent. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't think I have worms equipped right now, so I'll need to fix that. Yeah, no. Well, add it on. No harm, no foul. Oh shoot, I forgot, because I think we bought some more craft license thingies, so we can put down the glowworm box at least. Ugh. Although, ooh, oh god, right at the end there, it was like no. And Cow, I will do this stretch as well. Also, congratulations for getting first. I was not paying attention to the points redeems, clearly. I know Cow is currently lurking, so may have missed that, but that is a-okay. Alright, there's another point here. I have to say, other than the fact that they didn't really... Oh! Hi, Caitlin! How you doing? My lovely mod has spawned into my vicinity. But yeah, so other than the fact that they don't do a good job initially of explaining the rules of how to do the fishing. I actually think that this fishing is among my favorites, maybe, of farming sim ones, because it's like just the right level of difficulty, I think. Stardew Valley, when it's at the right level of difficulty, I actually don't mind the way they do it, but the problem is it gets so hard so fast, and when it's really hard, it's frustrating as hell. And maybe it's just that I haven't gotten to the harder levels of fishing in this game yet, but I feel like this runs a pretty good balance once you understand how to do it, between, like, enough of a challenge that it's interesting, but, like, not so much of a challenge that it's torturous. Fishing is still one of my least favorite parts of any of these games, though. It's pretty much always going to be the last thing I choose to do. Okay, we got a painted perch. Oh, hi! Caitlin, do you want me to add you to a party? Hate fishing and starting. I know. It's like, when it's at the right level, I don't mind it. It's just the problem is it's so hard so much of the time. And it's the difficulty level that frustrates me the most. Caitlin, you are in a very rare camp then, because from what I've heard from a lot of people, from people who like fishing in farming games, it's one of their favorites, like, of the fishing mechanisms. But for people who don't enjoy fishing, they're like, oh my god, it's so frustrating. So yeah, I think it depends on, like, whether or not you like fishing in games. Because I don't know what it is specifically. Okay, cool. I will just go ahead and invite you. Just hello. We like to party. We like to party. Hooray! Alright. The one you like least. Oh, for, like, fishing mechanics. Because, yeah, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, out of pretty much every single farming game, my least favorite element of it, and the thing that I avoid the most, is usually fishing. And I don't know what it is, because it's like, each of the games has a different fishing mechanic. Maybe that's part of it. Is that, like, for farming, there's a much more consistent way of doing it across different, like, farming sim games. But fishing is different in every single one, so it's like starting over. Maybe that's what it is. I'll say this again once the ad break is up, just in case, but... But yeah, interesting. Because, like, I don't know exactly the reason, but it is a consistent pattern for me, that it's, like, always that component that's my least favorite part. I hope not, because I think Tom will just absolutely lose the last bits of his sanity if there's more zombies. Okay, yeah, I think you guys are back from ad break. So I'm not totally sure what it is about fishing specifically that makes it comedy movie in a car. Yay! Tom, I'm so happy for you. Oh, that's not that exciting. Oh, wait, but that's Kaylin. Shoot. I could have helped you. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I think what it is, and this was during the commercial break revelation, so I will repeat it just so people who were on the ad break get it. I wonder if what makes the fishing part of so many farm sim games, like something that a lot of people who enjoy farm sim games hate, is that in every single game it's different. Because I think I was like speculating about it, and I was like, like I don't know why it's consistently one of the least favorite things, because in each game it's different. So in theory that should mean that, like, you know, some of it is like a more favored part of the game versus in other games it's like the mechanics don't work as well or whatever, whereas with stuff like gardening it's like a pretty consistent process and mechanic across like all farming sim games. And like chopping down trees and stuff, like those are pretty like consistent aspects of these kinds of things with pretty consistent mechanisms for the most part. So I wonder if part of, oh shit, I do that all the time. I wonder if part of what makes it so like disliked is that for each game you have to kind of like start from scratch and learn a whole new fishing system almost. And so instead of it being like, oh, I can apply my knowledge from like this other farming sim game or whatever, it's also one of the peripheral features too. Like I feel like if you don't enjoy the farming part of a farming sim game, you're not going to get a farming sim game, you know, because it's like assumed that that's going to be a major component of it. So, yeah, but I don't know if that's why. If it's just like because you're kind of starting from scratch again versus being able to say like, oh, I remember this like mechanism in Stardew or whatever, let's see if that works here. Or like had hate, whatever works. Alright. Let's see. Any fishing spots? I don't think so. Oh, there's one. Okay. Let's see. I might drown trying to get out there. Hey! Alright. Pro gamer mode. Let's go. Okay, and we do have worms equipped, which is great. So we'll hopefully get a slightly more rare fish option. Whoa. Ugh. Oh god, okay. Alright, so we got 2. Let's double check this. So we got 2. Yeah, so it's probably both uncommon and starred then. So it has to be an uncommon fish type of star quality. We got a little dumped there. Let's say hi to Einar. Hello. Salutations. Ah, I can tell you've been fishing. I can sense it on you. Oh, it is our common oneness after all. That's a little creepy sounding. I can sense that you have been fishing.
Go and seek your oneness.
Does anyone know what this frog thing is for? Also? I just have no idea. Not at all. Cool. Right, we got a princess ladybug. Let's see. Nothing out here. I can see, I think there are like some bubbles over there. Yeah. Like, I appreciate that it opens. I just wish I knew what to do with it. Because it seems like there's something, but I don't know if it's like a trash can or something. Like, what do we do with it? It's a cute little guy. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some stretching in between while we're waiting. We get 3 bobs for it to happen. Oh, okay. I'll do some more in a sec. Look! Get him. Come on. There we go. Right? Like, I guess in theory they could just have it, like, be a kind of cute little, like, thing that they added in just for funsies, but I feel like it's got to do something, right? Other than just be kind of, like, cute. Maybe it's, like, one of the, like, bundles later on or something? I don't know. Has anyone tried, like, putting anything in it? I don't even know how one would do that. Oh, there's another one. Alright. I'm getting so much better at the fishing, though, which is nice. But yeah, if I get any, like, actually I think I have, maybe I'll go over there and test it out with, like, one of the, what are they called, gilly fins or something? I've gone over to it, but can't get a prompt to put anything in. Alright, let's go check it out. Because my guess is one of a few things. Oh, that's the robo vac emptying out. I was like, what is that sound? Alright, let's try this. 6. Oh. Can I catch him? Oh, no. Wait. What? Nope. Alright, cool. Okay, nope. Can only bonk. Okay, so not the worms either. Yeah, nothing. What? Okay. I have one last theory, and I don't think I'd want to put any of the things I have on me in here, but maybe... Oh, hello, Caitlin. Okay. Are you gonna try tossing in, like, one of the... Yeah, that doesn't seem to do anything. Oh! What's at the bottom? It looks kind of like water spotted. Huh. Okay, well... that's fine. Got a couple of uncommon fish, so let's go back to our house. Let's see... I tried so many things, I don't know. Clearly none of them worked. Maybe some of them were sort of on the right track, but... Maybe you put, like, food in it? I didn't try putting, like, actual... There's water in it. Yeah, I saw, like, little water spots, but I imagine that with my graphics not on the lowest setting, that I would probably be able to see more, so maybe after I'm not having to worry about, like, stream crapping out on me if I try to bump up my graphics. I'll double check that and see what it looks like inside. Oof. Alright. We are very slowly making money. Oh, yeah. We have, let's see. Where did you go? We have our glowworm farm that we can put out now. There it is. And I don't know which fish are the right fish, but I'm guessing it's the... Yeah, that makes sense, Tom. At the very least, in some of the areas, you are clearly more advanced in this game than I am. Because, like, your house is in way better shape than mine is, at the very least. I think I've been spending way too much time trying to, like, aggressively hunt bugs, so... Unfortunately, that's where a lot of my energy went. So I think it's these two that are the, like, correct ones. Just not bug catching. Yeah, exactly. Bug catching is my area of expertise at this point. That is my zone. My oneness, as Einar would say. My oneness is tormenting myself. Oh! Okay, wait, so I don't have to... I thought I had to, like, seed this one with a regular worm to start it up, but maybe I don't? Let's steal a couple of the potates. Okay. Cool. That's good. Building, decorating, and playing dress up, yeah. Whereas, like, that's the... Although, oh my god, I wish. Oh. Just give it some nonsense. Alright, I'll do some meat. That works. I have a lot of meat. I go do some hunting occasionally, so well. That makes an uncomfortably, like, wet noise. I don't like that. That's uncomfy. I don't like that noise. But cool, yeah. I'll just give it some meat for now. We can put in 2 cotton. Mute low, cause yeah. Makes sense. Alright, these are still going. This is in okie dokie shape. You need some stuff though. I think I'm actually gonna feed in some stone, because we are basically out of stone brick at this point. So let's do that. Okie dokie. We're okie dokie. Not to be confused with a Doki Doki Literature Club or whatever it's called. Alright. Yeah, let's make some of these. And repair our tools. Yeah. Okie dokie shape. Because my family's from the Midwest, so everything's okie dokie. Alright, dear Shannon. Alright, so I have a secret surprise for someone in the village. I thought I'd give you a sneak peek and get your thoughts on the furniture recipes I use since you're becoming such an expert. I'll even sell you a copy of them for yourself. Okay, I think we already claimed that. I think that's the moon something or other. My brain immediately goes to moonshine. The moonshine set, yeah. Orky dorky, oh no. Okay, so are these the 2? Yes, okay. Seems like these are the 2 that we want. Those are very expensive, though. So, what are our other options? Fair. I mean, I think okie dokie is just kind of like a general thing, but I feel like okie dokism is very much like, it's a very, very common way to talk in the Midwest in particular. Like, everyone uses it at some level. In the Midwest, the okie dokie-ism is at another tier, you know? It gets upgraded. Upgraded to the max. Alright, let's see. I need uncommon. Is that right? Yeah, uncommon, I think. Star. Oh, Cantankerous Koi would work if I still have some of those. Did I have star quality for that? So Sardi, where's, I could have sworn I had some Cantankerous Koi saved up somewhere. Oh, but we do already have 2 Prism Trout. So I can definitely use that one. And we have 2 Shimmerfin. Yay, okay. So we can for sure use these, and we can pull out an extra one just in case. Are the Painted Perch... If Painted Perch are also uncommon, that would be very convenient, because I have a lot of those. Let's see... Looks like no, which makes sense, because if I have a lot of them, they're probably not very uncommon. Rainbow trout would work, though. So we could grab one of those. All right. There we go. Here's the I knew that we had a Cantankerous Koi somewhere. All right, let's grab one of these then, and channel Catfish is also. Okay, I think that's 5. Cool. Let's go chat with Eloisa. Let's see. Can I store this? Yes, perfect. Okay. And I'm going to eat some stuff. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, okie doke. Interesting. Yeah, because I'm very much an okie dokie person instead of okie doke. Because it has some, like, nice symmetry to it, you know? Like, okie dokie. Whereas okie doke. Okay, B. I don't think I have ever heard okay, B. Is that like okay, maybe? I'm confused as to what that would even be. Alright. Eloisa! Huh, interesting. I guess that's like, because one of my college friends came up with a saying that, as far as I know, is original to her. And it makes 0 sense, and yet I say it all the time. And, like, my husband and I say it to each other all the time. Oh, God. Some of both, but definitely not neither. And, like, it means nothing. Like, what does that even mean? But yeah, so, like, I again, like, no idea what it means, but the saying is some of both, but definitely not neither. And we use it all the time. Just, like, when it, oh shit, I didn't realize that they would actually, like, cut out of a discussion. Sorry. Excellent, I shall take good care of these fine swimmers during my observations. I have an aquarium at my house with lots and lots of plants, so they will have someone to talk to. Oh, was that you? Sorry, Kayla, was that you photo bombing in the background? Fish can psychically communicate with plants, you know. And from what the plants tell me, they can be quite the chatterboxes. Amazing. I love that. I was just thinking about cryptids. Which do you want to know more about? Oh, what is a rascal? That sounds cool. Oh, those are mischievous little fellows. Rumor has it they will follow you on walks. Why did I add a T in there? Walks. If you hear splashing following you through the woods, that's a rascal. Please try to catch one if you can. I'll do my best. I will do my darndest. Alright, now, Nio, let's see if we can find out what your hard work is its own reward, but so is seeing you. What's your horse thing's name? Good to see you around the farm again. If you ever need gardening or workout tips, I'm your guy. I've been craving some stocky catfish lately. Unfortunately, between work and chores, I don't have time for fishing.
Gotta go. The Ormus need me.
What's your horse's name?
Nothing's more important than family.
Or whatever animal it is. Same. Oh, I'm banking on it, actually. I think that's gonna be her character arc, is like everyone thinks she's like just totally off her rocker. And then it turns out she's right about at least one thing, and I'm willing to bet more than one thing. Like, I think some of it is very much like, this is all made up, but there's gonna be at least one or two things that are confirmed, I think. Because just, she's such a sweetheart. Oh my god, what? No? Who is that conversation with? Is that with, Eloisa? Oh my god, that's gonna make me cry. Poor little baby. When Reth went on his whole, like, spiel about how he was, like, basically shunned by the community for not following his path or whatever, I was just like, oh, sweet baby. I understand what it feels like to not feel like you fit into the like expectations that society sets for you, you sweet, possibly neurodivergent baby. They're all sad. Yeah, I'm coming to expect that from these kinds of games. Yeah, like the Aoni stuff that I did so far has been like not the most like horrifically, devastatingly sad stuff, but like definitely sad. He's basically like, I feel basically invisible. My family doesn't notice that I'm gone if I leave. And I don't feel like anyone cares about or loves me, basically. And I'm just like, oh god. This is the first of the like level 3 friendship quests that I get. This is the kid in this one.
I'll leave you to it.
Also,
Ready to turn imp.
Bedru was just like, I'm done waiting for your shit. I hope you've been reaping good harvests lately. Man, my back is aching today, but I still gotta work. The crops aren't gonna water themselves. Yeah, Aoni. However you pronounce his name. Unless I can train a tomato to hold a watering can, or I invest in a sprinkler system. He's basically like, oh, my older brother decided to like follow the family path, and I don't think I want to do that. And so, like, because he's like doing all of this stuff perfectly and deciding to like follow along directly with what's expected of him and everything, like, he gets so much attention and I just feel ignored, basically. Which again, like, it's not the most devastating storyline they could have come up with for a small child, but it's pretty fucking depressing. And I'm just like, okay, cool. We're fine with that. Yeah, because let's see, I can go into his room and read the thing. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, if he still has the letters out, he like ran away from home at one point. Yeah. All right, so here's his journal. I read through this when I was off stream, so we'll go through this. I can't believe Nio got the lead in the Midsummer Eclipse pageant again. Dad says I can play the king next time, but by the time there's another eclipse, I'll already be old enough to join the order. Ugh. All my parents ever want me to do is pick carrots and feed the Ormus. No wonder they want me to accept my path as a farmer. They don't see me as a son. They see me as free labor. Today's the day I leave for good. Note the day as well, day 90. Off to chart my own path. I wonder if Nio will be okay without me? I hope Mom doesn't cry too much when she reads my goodbye letter. Also notice, nothing about Dad as well. Yeah, except I don't even think he's a teen. I think he's like 10, maybe. Like he's a preteen, I'm pretty sure. Day 90 and a half. It's getting really cold out here, and it's harder to start a fire and make dinner than I thought it would be. I should have paid more attention to my mom's cooking lessons. I have all these gilly fins I've caught, but every time I try to cook them, the skin burns before the inside gets cooked at all. Oh no, it's raining. Gotta put my diary away. Journal day 91, the next day. I can't believe I ran away for a whole 6 hours, and the only person who noticed I was gone was Hassian. I bet the only reason he tracked me down is because he thought the sound of my backpack bell would scare off the Cernuks. Nobody here really cares about me. One of these days, I'll get up the courage to leave for real. Then they'll see. And when I talked to him, he was like, oh, I want to run away from home. Like, will you help me? Will you put this, thing that, this backpack that I have packed and everything, will you put it off in this area so I can have my supplies ready and everything? So yeah, and he ran away from home for 6 hours and then came back. Which, like, I did that as a kid multiple times. So, like, relatable and at the same time. Like, you poor, sweet, angsty preteen. All those hormones are really just doing a number on you, huh, kid? But also, like, I get the whole, like, he feels like he's living in his brother's shadow kind of thing, too. That's very weird in the server chat.
Someone to bounce ideas off of.
Hi, Gina. It's kind of weird sometimes. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's kind of weird sometimes that Hecla sees taking care of me as her oneness. She was made for the purpose of taking care of human children. She saw me, and I guess her wires just kind of got crossed.
Our chats are so enlightening.
So funny. So wait, what the? What the heck is happening in chat? Not my chat. Not in the... Yeah. She likes being taken care of. It's okay. The in-game chat is having a weird moment. Okay. If you are curious about what I did with the basket and potato you brought, please don't ask me. Now I want to know more. What do you mean it's private? What are you doing with a potato in a basket? Honestly, Tom, that's probably for the better. Someone was saying some weird stuff about somebody else smelling nice. And saying that they looked pretty or something, or like that their clothes looked extra fancy and that they liked them with a winky face or something along those lines. It was just very strange. Very odd. Yeah. They got a fake baby for her to take care of. It's a full-grown adult. Congratulations, it's an adult. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh! Okay, that might be in the zone. Yeah. Maybe some of both. Some of both, but definitely not neither. There we go. See? Even if I don't 100% know what it means or if it makes sense, it comes in handy. Some of both, but definitely not neither. What to do? Sure did. Trying to think. I want to maybe try to complete another one of these before. Okay, this one maybe. What am I missing in this collection? There's this one thing. And it's in the Homestead collection. So what am I missing? Tish.
Oh, it's really good to see you.
Do I need to buy another one? I think I... Oh, I can buy the Moonstruck dining chair as well. Yeah, I think I own all of them. So let's get the dining chair real quick.
Go out and chase those rainbows.
And let's go back and see. So it should be one of the Homestead crafting options, I think. I'm still so salty that we have not gotten that rainbow butterfly yet. It's all that I want is just to finish that one godforsaken quest. Sometime in the very far off future, I will eventually get it. And all will be well. It will all be fine. Alright, let's see. Alright, what? Oh! Nio, what's up? What you doing here?
It's a great day for farming.
Oh, hey! I wasn't expecting you here. At my house? Huh. I was just taking a walk to clear my head. I guess I ended up here without thinking. Still, it's good to see you. Need anything lifted, carried, repaired? I might as well be useful to someone. You could do my taxes. Oh, I could try if you wanted. Anything to help. Not sure my head's in the right place for it, though. Kenyatta and Mom still haven't forgiven me for last time. To catch y'all up, this was off stream. He asked me to help him basically be two places at once because his mom and Kenyatta, his like kind of girlfriend-y type thing, both had like simultaneous conflicting priorities for him, and he was like, oh, if you help me, I can do both. And then it's fine, and I don't have to, like, change anything about anything. And then both of those things blew up in his face, and now both are pissed off at him. So, catching you up, that's where we're at. Kenyatta and Mom still haven't forgiven me for last time. I really let them both down. I want to make it better somehow, but it feels like nothing I do makes a difference. I'm Palia's worst son and boyfriend. I still like you. He's a dummy, but he's nice. You do? I like you too, Shannon. It's good to know I haven't disappointed everyone yet. Mom keeps acting the same, but I know I let her down, and I know Kenyatta hasn't forgotten about it. Could you check in on them for me? Maybe see if there's anything they need? Wasn't part of the problem last time outsourcing it to me? instead of doing it yourself? Wasn't that part of the original issue? Are we sure that this is the right way to proceed in this situation? Or should you maybe talk to them yourselves? Talk to them yourself. I can make this right. I just need your help figuring out how. Like, I mean, it's good intentioned.
Time really flew by.
But, like, also just ask. Just ask what can help. Ask not what your country can do. Ask not what your Nio can do for you. Ask what you can do for your Nio. Oh, exquisite bobber. Lovely. Don't exactly know what those do, but that's fun. Tom, I hope that's the only reaction I ever get out of you for anything ever. Eloisa, salutations, my paranormal partner. The results of my experiment are in, and I have our answers. I can't tell you what they were in public. Stop by my house while I am home, and we'll talk. Keep your mind metaphysical, Eloisa. Amazing. Uh-oh. Coding overload. Very fun. Alright. I will worry about this bit of stuff after. We did not figure out what Nio's horse's name is or whatever. I wanted to find that out. He didn't tell us. I'm gonna look it up before we close out, and then we'll be raiding out to somebody. I'll figure that out in a sec. Nio horse? Nope, that's not the right way to. Nio sweet something. Nope. All right, Palia. Nio sweet something. How does it not have this very... So the wiki doesn't have it updated yet, so we will find out what his buddy's name is at a later date, what his animal's name is. All right, cool. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Let's shift chatting. So we're gonna read out. Let's see if anyone is online. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Let's see. Okay, trying to see if there's anyone playing Palia that we can raid. Okay, cool. I know who we're gonna raid. All right. So let's do raid 2. Yes, okay, I can spell. Yay! All right. We're gonna raid into Just Chic. So please come join me and say hello. But yeah, I'm excited to see you guys over there. I will be hopping off and grabbing my dinner pretty soon after, but I'll hang hang out there for a little bit and lurk afterwards. So yeah, hope to see you over there, and I'll probably stream again on Sunday. So I will see you guys then. Thank you so much. I had a great time today, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day. All right, let's raid it. Oh, shoot. I did not click the right button. Let's try this one more time. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and start raid. I'm an absolute dingus. Okay. Technology, not my strong suit. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because I hit the wrong button. Bye, friends.